That's good. Refilling my cup with orange juice. A little bit of orange juice and salt for those good electrolytes. Oh yes, you gotta let it chemically react. You know, it's not like you eat some salt, then you eat some orange, and you're good. You gotta let it become an electrolyte right in front of you like magic, and then you drink it. It's a little table salt in orange juice, or any citrus really. Lime, lemon, Tangelo. Tangerine. Ooh, it's been a while since I had a tangerine. Those are good. I love the citrus fruit. It's a good source of vitamin C. And they're nice and tart. Get that blood flowing. I read on Twitter that when you cough, it helps your blood flow. It may or may not be true, but it could be true. I mean, your blood pressure does go crazy, like when you're coughing, like a lot, you know, your face turns red. You're just like moving a lot suddenly. I can see that happening. Yo, what's up, Anthol? How you doing, my brother? Making applewood bacon. Dang. Sounds tasty, my man. I'm drinking a nice cup of OJ. A little bit of salt in there for the electrolyte content. You're drinking a nice cup of coffee, Fee? Hell yeah, my brother. Gonna have a little weed alert here. This one goes out to Anthol. Hey, thank you, man. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, right as I was, it didn't go through, but I sent a message saying like "Good morning, Che" or something. But right at that moment is when the service cut out and the message ultimately did not send. And I was going through you and Scro talking in the morning. But yeah, I did not make it in time. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. It is kind of weird when an online friend just isn't around for even a day. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, not just an old trip to celebrate my grandma's birthday, which is today. Aries grandma, let's go. Martian grandma. Not goat. Sheep? No, not sheep. Whatever animal. The one with the spinny horn thing. The spinny horn man, you know. Aries. That's right. And even though we are technically Jehovah's Witness, we like to celebrate a nice birthday. Though we can't really call it that because we have some more diligent Jehovah's in the family who won't. If it's a birthday party, they won't come because they've got it in their brains like we can't do that. But it was another getting together of the family, which is kind of nice. 2 in 1 year. It's been a long time since that many family members got together, so it was nice. It's nice seeing the younger generations, and it's good for them to know each other because that's how we grew up. You know, just hanging out with our cousins at parties and, you know, having fun, getting to know each other. Get to be friends with your cousin and this and that, playing ball, playing games. And it was nice seeing some of them play football together or kick the soccer ball around. Mostly women. A lot of girls in this younger generation. When I was young, it was a lot of dudes. Very little women. I feel sad for like the one kid, the one guy. But you know, he's fine. I think he'll he'll grow into it, or at the very least find his own male friends. But it was a nice day, relaxing, a lot of cooking, a lot of eating, and try as I made to eat as much as I could, I'm still at 135 right now. So yeah, God bless. It was a nice day. But we had to get back the same day for the dogs and such. Hypermetabolism on, yeah. It is my case. I don't even eat as much like coconut oil as I used to. Like last year, I was eating a whole bunch. Maybe, you know, it keeps your metabolism check even if you stop taking it. Which is nice, but you know, I would like to hit 140 at the very least. Like stay at 140 instead of 135. That's still pretty light, but unless I go fucking Giga Monster Chad Pomod mode and pack on 75 pounds of muscle. I don't think I'll be putting on fat. I think, yeah, that'll be the only way I could get pounds on me is like getting a whole bunch of muscle. I have been kind of lazy on that end. And I was thinking I wanted to do some curls right before the stream, but I thought, Also, I might practice today, so I gotta have some energy. Yeah, I gotta go hardcore on the carbs, and I do love carbs. I gotta say, carbs are pretty badass. They've been demonized for far too long. Well, I guess they should be demonized if you're like a big, fat, unhealthy person. But if you're like us and you got a good body, you know, your body uses carbs as fuel more efficiently than fats or protein. So yeah, just gotta keep eating throughout the entire day. Which I used to feel like kind of like, oh fuck, gotta eat again. Oh, eating. But eating is kind of nice, so that's what I'm gonna try to do this year. Eat like a fucking animal. But yeah, this bong hits for Anthol in honors of. Need to get back into lifting at some point. Hell yeah, man. This will be the year. Though, like I said before, even though the break you're taking isn't super intentional, I think it is good for the body to recuperate, even if it is for an extended period of time. Cause I remember you would go fucking hard, like in 3-5 hours in your garage or in your personal gym, whatever you would call it. That's intense, and that kind of work does require that amount of recuperation, TBH. So by the time you get back on it, you won't be so worried about overextending this, over exercising that. You'll be ready. I go straight up Ogre Beast. Ogre Beast, I like that. That's a good phrase right there. Like angry chimpanzee. This would be the moment we hit the chimpanzee gif if we were on DLive. Come on, YouTube, now that we got all the libtards out of the way, let's get the gifs going. I would like to have gifs. Yes, please. Which is something I guess you can do with you can have personalized emojis if we have a membership money kind of system. But I don't feel like charging you like $5 a month for custom emojis. Though that would be cool. The emojis, not the $5 a month. Though that would also be kind of cool. Ogre Beast. That'll be the first tier of the membership. Ogre Beast, and the second tier will be Weasel Beast, and the highest tier, most expensive, Ogre Weevil. And you don't want to fuck around with that, but you do, but you don't. Still want to weasel Midas's mom's nipples. Well, hopefully he'll come around. I feel like the stuff that you put in his head should be like steering him into being like a more humble, like understanding kind of person. But I think he's just too young. I think there's too much ego flexing going on within his own mind to be understanding or entirely true to the stuff that he makes his like ideology or his philosophy. I mean, it is good for him to have this stuff in here right now, because there'll be like times like this in his life where that the rubber meets the road, you know. Do you really believe in what Nietzsche says? You know, if you did, it would have helped the situation go a lot smoother. If you're integrating whatever you read in meditation or what you learn in meditation it should have probably helped you handle the situation a little smoother. You would think so, right? But he's still a kid, yeah. He has to flex the ego because the young man doesn't really get a whole lot of chances to do that. No, not a whole lot of spaces to do that. There is none, really. For you to make mistakes with your ego and have it not, cost you a friendship or a job and this, that does suck. But that's what's happening. But like I said, he's always welcome back. He's always like that's my attitude with Midas. Like whatever asshole stuff he did, like I'm understanding enough for it to be like, oh, he's just joking, or even if he is angry for real, it's like, yeah, he doesn't get it right now. He's too young. Maybe in some years, like he'll get it. And hopefully he'll come in with the apology. Fuck Pomad, I was wrong about that thing. It's wrong for coming at you for this and that. That typically would be my stance on whatever Midas would do, but yeah, like putting you in a ban or like deleting Scroat's messages, that's a bit too far. The time for understanding is over, and now's the time for repercussions, because you were acting like too much of an ego. And with those kind of things, you can't really say, like what Perry was kind of insinuating. I think he ended up understanding what happened, but initially I think Perry was like, man, what do you guys do to Midas? Like, we didn't do anything. He's the one that, like, he's the one that had the wrong idea about what was happening. I thought it was Bance. Anto thought it was Bance. But if he's got the wrong idea, he can't really understand or diplomacy your way into making Midas understand that he fucked up. It seems he was like adamant to be like, fuck you guys, I'm tired of your shit. Okay, what the fuck? I thought we were just messing around. I didn't think you were getting fed up. The internet is not so serious, exactly. Security. I love Midas. He should just calm down. I get mad too. But when I spurged out, I said sorry. Yeah, exactly. You were able to be open to your understanding instead of just losing your temper. He's younger than me. Indeed, he's younger than me. I know, I think it has to do with his GF reading his shit. And basically, I was emasculating him in the chat. Because he said things like, that girl is hot, then deletes comment. In our friend chat. Yeah, this, whatever kind of mind circus he has going in there, it's not super healthy, and it seemed to work, on the internet for a bit, just because we can't literally see Midas at the end of the phone or at the end of the computer. So when it came time for the rubber to meet the road in terms of insecurity, it was not, there was nothing there. There was no road, and there was no rubber. Midas would torment Melon Man, probably worse than my bands. Yeah, there were some times. And it kind of seemed like that was their dynamic. Which is why I kind of like went into that dynamic too with Midas. He's a dick. It's like, oh shit. He wants to be a dick? I can be a dick too. And not in a resentful way, more like, oh shit, this is somebody who's got the spirit of bands. And though it is on the edge of like, oh, a little bit serious, It felt like it could dissipate into a joke like that. Like one message we could be like, fuck you, and the other one's like, fuck you. And the next message could be a funny meme. It could be a joke on something I said, it could be a joke on something he said. It would kind of dissipate the moment of intensity. But yeah, there's some stuff I've seen between them two where it was like, Jesus fucking Midas. But this is not really the place to talk about that. Not trying to have it be super gossipy or get into the realm of that. It's not gossip yet. We're just talking about what happened. So I'll try to stay on topic. But yeah, who knows what Mellow Man had to deal with, because in the end he was pretty fed up too. Where's the music? Hey, what the fuck? Somebody muted my music. Oh wait, no, that's a different window. Oh. Electronic Dreams. Never heard of it, let's give it a try. Hey, what's up, Perry? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I know we're still kind of talking about it. You know how... No. Because we're in shock, Yeah, we didn't, we think it stinks. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially if you have a destructive, insecure individual who's lashing out and getting out of hand. Hanging out with friends should be something fun. It shouldn't be something where you're being attacked. For real attacked, not like bands attacked. I guess if that's true, it should also be a place where you aren't open to attack, and that you have some security in yourself and a bit of a strength in your mind. But either way, we've talked about this enough. I'm just gonna play a little Skyrim today, and then we could go on the Kino hunt. I'll be here for a few hours. Hey, what's up, Che? How you doing? Doing all right. Good sweevening, sneevening. Looking to the forum about Steely Dan. Very keen. Yeah. Are you a Steely Dan guy? I love Steely Dan. They're fucking good. Some damn good songs right there. Everyone just tried to be more like Richard Finger. So true. Yeah. See that pink guy right there? You see this guy? That's basically me. That guy is me. I'm not like a Squidward, I'm not like a fucking plankton over here. No mouse. But we're just deep down, just chaotic retards in various degrees. And that's how you should kind of look at it. Look at the Snod universe. It's the fellowship of chaotic retards. Fellowship of Patricks, SpongeBob's, of a pure-minded, pure-hearted individuals who were kind of dumb. All love in the Snodosphere, so true. Peebles, Weevilgraphs, and Weekoods. The Weekoods. I think Patrick and Richard Finger may be related. Oh shit. Kino lore. My mug says Jesus and coffee. That's pretty good. That's a good cup to have. Stop. But here's a weed alert in honor of Anthol, Perry, Che, and also Midas, even though he's not with us. Hey, we may be on the phone. Weed alert. Weevil. Oh. My weavers. What's up, my weavers? Folding that right there kind of made me remember my my Zen days of 2024. I would take one and I'd immediately like start cleaning or something, like start positioning stuff in my room. I think now since I've got a steady job, I'm gonna finally try snus. Swedish snus, like packets of high quality tobacco. Not nicotine salt like tobacco. Cotton bag. All natural. Because I did have fun with nicotine. It was cool. I used to rave about its combination with weed and dozing off on Zins, just laying in my bed listening to James Ferraro. Being subsumed in the strange cybernetic worlds. It was cool. I'm out here for reforming addictions. Yeah. You know, I read it on Twitter, so I gotta be addicted once again. Yeah, thankfully there wasn't much of a withdrawal thing going. Probably because I had weed, I had my vitamins, aspirin, this and that. If I had like a headache or a bad mood, I probably took something for it. But if I had to like quit like cold turkey with everything, I would have felt that. But they say nicotine's one of the easier ones. But let's see, how many? I think the most I would do in a day would be 3. And that would be, yeah, I was mixing music during that time. It would be like 2 during the day, and then the third one as I went to sleep. As I dozed off to sleep. Or sometimes just 2. Actually, no, yeah, it was 3. I don't think I ever went too many with them, just because I don't like nicotine overdose. You know, if you get too much of that in you, you do feel sick. I'm not so down with that. But I'm even thinking about maybe learning how to grow my own tobacco. Apparently it's easy. Because it's very useful. Nicotine does have its helpful properties, but in the context of tobacco, when you isolate it, I think in the way that you do with Zyn, you know, though it is still good, it might be there might be some adverse effects, kind of like when you separate THC from weed or CBD. There's some other things in there, kind of coalesce into the nicotine tobacco thing, as opposed to the nicotine salt thing. Might jam some tunes for a bit. Be back soon. Enjoy the snodder, and thank you, my brother. Enjoy those jams. Right now we're jamming on some random vaporwave that I saw on the timeline on my recommended page. I turned into a fucking Zoot Weevil. Help me with lifting. Nice, nice. Yeah, I could see that, you know, the stimulant aspect of it, you know, helping you zone in on the reps. Fucking YouTube deleting my shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's been happening. You know, ever since Anthol. Yeah. Actually, no. Let me reword that differently. Anthol, you know, used to do end towers all the time, but now YouTube, you know, got wise to that, and they've been fucking with him for a while. I think Scro used to do a fair amount of those as well, so I could see him being limited. Yeah, I'd be down to have Fishman on Snodcast or Snod Chat. Oh, I think I offered Fishman once, and he's of the mind, you know. It's like, oh, Discord. I don't use Discord, bro. That's for trannies. You see, Pomad, if I downloaded Discord, I wouldn't be able to help myself from hitting up trannies and fucking them. You see, Pomad, I'm friends with millions of transgendered women. And if I got back on Discord, I wouldn't be able to help myself from hitting them up and sucking their penises. Damn. Well, I guess you shouldn't download Discord then, man. If all the trannies you know are on there, then maybe you should keep yourself away. That's good. That's good that you know your limits. I don't know it. I'm not friends with any groomers or transsexuals. You know, same thing. But I'm not friends with any of them. So I'm not afraid of them hitting me up or me hitting them up. You know what I mean? That's fine. It is an interesting phenomenon, you know, when people on the internet kind of self-segregate like that. You know, just because you can kind of like, you can picture the Discord user, average Discord user in your mind, and those qualities are real, even though that aspect does come into play. Like, if you aren't that, then it's just a very useful medium for messaging, this and that. You know, you say that about YouTube or Twitter. I don't use Twitter, bruh. Too many libtards on there, you know? And I'm a libtard. So if I hung around libtards, I would turn into one, bruh. So I gotta stay away. Past 4 messages, what the fuck? Well, I don't want to make it seem like it's your fault, but what are you trying to post? Maybe it's really bad, really illegal. But no, that's fucking bullshit. Gonna storm YouTube headquarters like fucking Godzilla. That'd be awesome. Nice mental image. I was dropping N-word towers non-stop, then everything I posted was getting hit hard. They let off me when I stopped the N-word towers. I only use it for Snapchat and some games. Like indie game. What? There we go. And Chase Honor. Nicely done. Nick. Yo, what's up, Uyghur? Or Uyghur? You will forever be Uyghur, I'm sorry. Fucking Uyghur. You know, like Uyghur. Uyghur. Actually play a game. You're listening to Electric Dreams, very original name. Kawaii. Alright, let me just go around this mountain right here, I guess. How much here discovered? Done this area as well. Oh, there we go. This one. That big fall down there. Oh shit. I'm shitting me britches. Wait, I wonder if I went into this one at all, or just discovered it. Snap Leg Cave. Oh yeah, cleared it. Cleared it. Oh. It's not all the way at the bottom of the mountain, so let's check it out. It's gonna be at the waterfall, maybe? Oh shit. Come on, that wasn't that far. Oh shit. I wonder if I could hit the water from here. Let's try that. Oh, nice. There we go. We did. Dark Water Pass. I think somebody. Oh yeah. I think Fishman mentioned this place once for trolls. I keep forgetting about the troll fat. I've already killed some trolls last time I played this night. I forgot to take their fat. Oh shit. Let's do... Oh, too powerful, really? Well, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy was trying to run away. Fuck. Fucking poisons. Oh yeah. Okay, that guy's running away. You kill this guy. Fuck. Get my dagger. Need something fast. No. Oh, fuck. No. I'll drop it. It's gonna add a charge. There we go. Little OJ. Like OJ Simpson, the guy. Rest in peace. O.J. Simpson. Yeah. Fuck. I wish I could do an OJ. I wish I could do more black voices, really. I don't think I could do anything other than, hey, what's up, man? Shit. What's up, man? Fuck, man. Fuck, nigga. Shit, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shit. That's the blackest I could do. Maybe if we ever watch Naked Gun on DLive, which those are on YouTube, I think. If we do that, I think I could cop a neat O.J. Simpson imitation. More relevant than ever. Hey, come on. What the fuck? Oh, is it dark right there? Weird. Ooh. Like eggs in a like an urn or whatever. It's like an injection. We hit him Narcan in the neck. That's not Narc. And it's dagger. Got that Narc on you? Got some of that Narc. Gotta revive this guy, this drug addict. Addict? You. Hey, that's my line. Please get me out of here. Alright, come on, man. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, it's an Argonian. Wow, look at him. I just thought he was like dark skinned in the light of the ice. But I guess he could help you now with stuff. Nothing? No. Not a thing. Before I go down the stairs, let's check this out here. Excuse me, my fine. Synod. What? Yvonne Bien Synod Researcher. What's a synod? What? What's a synod? Oh. Dang. Man, this dog's farted a mean fucking fart right now. Fuck. It was like somebody took a shit. Jesus. Oof. Door. God. Police Johnson, is that the name of that guy from the Boondocks? It's a super funny, fucking funny show right there. But even then, I even noticed this back then. The animation is kind of difficult. Kind of not so good. But it's fine enough for the writing. The writing was really the main deal on that show. It was interesting to have a black anime at one point as well. The Pomadian analysis of the Boondocks. Of course, it helped hip hop get really popular, especially amongst the teens and people aging upwards from there. Really helped ingrain hip hop in the milieu. Besides, you know, just oh yeah, besides it just being a 90s thing. You thank Adult Swim for that as well. Eating Applewood smoked bacon. Dang. Just straight up by itself. That's pretty Chad. A Chad. Chuddy Chad or a Chatty Chud. Either way, it wakes. What's up, Chemo? How you doing, my brother? Wall warfare. What? Yeah, we're just chilling here. Listening to some no name, not no name, like what's their name, but just some random vaporwave. I think I'm finally going through a James Ferraro break. Finally going through a break where I'm not listening to as much Ferraro. Only after having listened to pretty much everything. A lot of interesting stuff in there. A lot of side projects, like okay. Kind of represents like the modern indie artist having like a million side projects kind of thing. Which is cool, but yeah, just in terms of names, like fuck, having like a good band name, having a good song title is hard. Like having a great band name, it's like fuck. I've always struggled with that. Maybe we've got an easier creative mind for words. Chemo Snotty, so true. But yeah, so far, ever since doing solo music, I only have, well, I guess Huge Balls, which is technically now under the Pomade name, but I guess I could separate them again. Wouldn't really matter. But yeah, just Huge Balls, Pomade, which is an old name. It's like 10-year-old idea. And then Ovis Infantry, which is the only new one. And I was lucky enough during last year to be hit with the inspiration for all that. Especially with the song titles. Those came fairly easily. I just kind of like sit down, kind of like, okay. Just kind of sit there like an insane person. Well, it's not much different than laying on my bed stoned and thinking about it, but I guess that's what they did to get them song titles. Well, I don't know what I'm blabbing about, but damn, this thing's still wet. Oh yeah, multiple projects. Maybe I could build up to some different ones. Well, I guess the band I am now would be a different project. I guess whatever comes out more naturally. At times it does look kind of forced. Like when you have one person is like also known as this alias, like seems a little bit try hard, a little bit whatever. Like, oh whoa, you got another side project. Whoa. You're making so much art. I bet it's all really good. It is indeed fun when you're in a good flow state, definitely. I guess if I was racking my mind about, damn, I don't have side projects, fuck. I only have one project, fuck. I guess that would be a problem, but take it as it comes. And with all this imagery, it did feel like its own thing. Like, though it could technically still be under Pomade, it gave birth to itself as a new thing. Then it gave birth to itself being 3 installments, which is something I did not plan for. Either way, dudes. Public spread the news, Unconditional Love, 2011. Seems like some ambient music or something. hypnagogic pop or whatever. It's alright, I guess. We listened to this? When? Nice cover. Paracut. Very 80s revival. 2012, a little bit early on it as well. Early to the punch. When the 80s revival stuff was still a little bit underground or online.
The news today, it seems my life is gonna change.
Top designers and performers come together for one incredible night of fashion and music in the name of charity. Fashion Cares 2000, featuring performances by The Village People, Laura Fabian, Amber, Deborah Cox, and a special appearance by Lil Kim. Fashion Cares 2000, tonight, only on Much Music. Brought to you by Mac Viva Glam.
I don't know, dude. That's complicated. For me, making films right now isn't really a choice. It's gotta do it. That's what we do. If I could upload my film, it would mean that what I have to say gets mixed in with like the whole electric soup of the world. The name of my film is Dry Long Soap. Dry Long Soap. This was on my hand and this is a continuity problem. There's all these like minds out there and you can find them and share something creative and move people. And you also kind of have a Jones for that, provoking that response.
A computer network. It can involve dozens of different parts. But a person with the appropriate knowledge and skills can be a part of a team that keeps it running smoothly. You could be that person with a degree in computer network systems technology from ITT Tech. You'll study operating systems, software applications, internet
Early
concepts,
2000s. Computer.
a background that can help you begin to
Everything computer.
computer network systems
And online.
technology. Take control. Call 1-800
Aquarius.
0099 today.
Find out what the ancient tarot has to tell you.
The Empress card. She's pregnant.
No.
Yes, she is.
Is the baby mine?
Sorry, Mark.
She hasn't called you because she's having an affair with your new husband.
No. No!
What?
I see from the Queen of Cups, he's still seeing his ex-wife.
He's what?
Yes, he's still seeing her.
I'm seeing the King of Cups here, Frank. She's staying with her old boyfriend.
What?
The Ace of Swords, along with
This
the Ace
seems
of
like
Wands,
an NDE bit.
recently found out you're not just having one boy.
Yes,
you're having
she is.
twin boys.
That's amazing!
It's totally true.
That really is incredible. How could you possibly know I'm having twin boys? Wow.
Don't hesitate any longer. Try it now. Pick up the phone and call.
Yeah,
for
he's
your
cheating
free
on you.
tarot reading
Divorce
right
him.
now.
Call 1-800-987-9671. Every day, Ameridad helps more people.
Pouncing on some giant black butts and I get blasted through brick walls. Wow.
Outrageous. Then I called America.
Got like a reverse Kool-Aid man.
Creditors and got my payments almost cut in half.
That would be a good name for that.
Ameridad is a non-profit organization that offers free consultations to consumers.
When you're bouncing on some big black beautiful ass and you get hurled through a brick wall, destroying said wall.
Never seem to get smaller.
Ameridebt got her interest
I just
rate
pulled a
raised,
reverse
and now the balance
Kool-Aid
is
man on that
$500.
bitch.
And what's even more amazing is our payments are less than before.
Call 1-800-420-7979. Regardless of your credit, in minutes, join the thousands of people who have turned their financial lives around. People like
I'm seeing the six of Sneeds. Your wife is secretly a man.
Bankruptcy was the only way out. Now I'm debt-free, and my
rating has been restored.
This is the 5 Chucks.
1-800-420-7979.
Your baby is not yours.
Helping America get out of debt.
Don't think I'm skipping this because I don't want to listen to Creed, but you know, because I do. But this is gonna possibly be a little hard to play. Oh my god. Oh.
Tonight, my name is Rick Campbell. You are with Britney Spears Live right here at Much Music. You guys having a great time so far? Of course they are. There hasn't even been a glimpse of Britney Spears, and they're going nuts down here. It's getting hot down here, and it's gonna get hotter because you know what? Britney Spears is at the top of the stairs. Let's welcome her down to the Much Music environment. Britney, come on down.
Oh, well, it is Britney, so it's gonna be a whole bunch of fucking teenage guys. He's stumbling around, what the fuck? Toll Request Live. I don't think I ever saw that. I know what show you're referring to. It was a little bit before my generation. Flashing back to childhood, nice. Little snap to the past.
I'm furniture shopping, so this is nice. These are some ideas.
You've been window shopping today? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said furniture shopping.
Furniture shopping.
Getting a place in New York.
I think this one's going.
This guy seems kind of fruity right here.
I like this one.
I may want to steal it though.
Oh, this seems kind of weird. What's with this interaction?
Yeah, we can do furniture talk anytime. We got something to talk about here. Oops, I did it again. 8.2 million sales. You're this reigning pop queen of the world.
Oh, you're so sweet.
The question
so
is,
sweet, thank you.
How did you do it again?
How? Just have a lot of faith and just believing in yourself and working hard, you know, and having people around you that believe in you and, you know, it's in God's will. So
Anthol was 13 in 2000.
Yeah. Friends, family, entourage, people that go on the road with you.
Teenager Anthol.
I was reading this Rolling Stone article just recently.
Causing havoc.
Was a writer.
Watching
You recorded as saying
Toll Request Live.
It's really
TRL.
hot, but it can be much better.
Well, I mean that's how you should look at everything, and I think, you know what I mean. You should always, you know, strive for more. Otherwise, you're putting a limit on yourself. You know what I mean? I feel as though like I've just begun. You know what I mean? I feel like I can do so much more. I strive to be a better person, a better
This is
artist,
tough to
better
watch.
everything. So.
Now, you guys want to keep it down out there? We're trying to do an interview in here.
This guy's a fucking weenie. We can play Bowie, right? I think we played Bowie on here. Fun fact, Let's Dance has some good songs on it. Yes, it was Bowie's 80s pop peak and an intentional one. But there's some good songs on there. And Let's Dance is a good song. That's it. Sounds like Donkey Ollie. Oh shit. That is. Oh my god. I can see that in my mind now. Oh my god. I might Donkey Ollie A and B. Am I really gonna put time and work into that? Maybe. That would be cool. So damn, that would be okay. I'll keep that on the wraps because I don't want to say if I'm gonna do that, because I might be too lazy. But that would be a fucking awesome idea. I don't think there is a Donkey Ollie A and B. Is there? Oh no, there is. Hold on.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones you love.
Donkey
me.
Was that Richard Nixon in there? Donkey Bowie. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I was getting a little nostalgia right there. And I associate that song with the first year that I started streaming. Because I never seen Evangelion. And oh shit, it's fucking it's Groot right here. Let's go. But yeah, I think it either Midas or Melon Man started that tradition. Only one. Well, now pretty much everybody is a original Sneeder, but from the first people. Only one really remains with that trouble, and that's oh wait, no, it's Uyghur and it's Nugget. From, let's say, from like the first 5 or whatever. From the era where we would talk to each other. So yeah, only Nugget and Uyghur remain. Not that everybody else isn't an OG Sneeder, you pretty much are now. But from that like first Discord server. Mailman's gone, Midas is gone, Dick McGlovin, he's gone. And there was a while MF Doomer hung out with us before well, he didn't crash out, but he got on my nerves, and I kind of told him off because he was gonna help me with the music video, but he was being strangely difficult, so we stopped hanging out. I wouldn't consider him OG though, but yeah, because he was like, wasn't he post Melon Man? He was from a Discord time, Discord heavy time, but he's gone. He's a general gone person. Eli. Eli's gone. We got Tigger in here. Both doing like a gay troll kind of thing. Which is if you paid attention, that's what they would do in the egg chat. Especially Tigger. But they eventually left. No crash out there just because we never let them in that close. Apparently Midas used to talk with Eli at some point. that he was like schizophrenic or something. It was a meme for a while. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I read a post on Twitter that said there's only really one point in your life you could watch Evangelion, and that's when you're a teenager. But also some other people saying that, you know, they understood it better as they grew up, but definitely being introduced to it, it helps being younger. Because I remember when it came out on Netflix, and I went to a friend's house to watch a bit of it. I just didn't care. It was hard to pay attention. Even though it was memey, it was one of those shows. But I guess I'm not alone in thinking that. Who was the last guy? Nugget or whatever, final crash out. I don't think Nugget ever crashed out. Oh yeah, McLovin, yeah. He had a crash out indeed, because what was it? Oh yeah. Like Midas told him to stop being a bitch about asking a girl out or something. He was like, just go ask her out, stop being a pussy, or something like that. It wasn't even that mean, but he just totally lost his shit. He's like, fuck you, I'm gonna report you to the IRS or something. No, not the IRS, like who deport people? Oh, immigration, yeah. Immigration, and then he typed child porn. And this is in a private DM that Midas screenshotted and he sent to me. Like, jeez, what the fuck? He totally went off the rails. No, this was Dick McLovin. And he was someone I thought he was going to come back after losing it. I thought, at various points where somebody was kind of like pushed out or left, I thought they would come back and troll at least, but I guess the newer generations aren't much for trolling, unless it's like an actual retard, mentally ill person. Yeah, Egg Chatter, indeed. He was one of the feist ones as well. He was in that first Discord with me, Midas, Meloman, Uyghur, and him. He's the one that was screen sharing the live Virgin Fest, where we saw all those fucking faggots congregate and play their shitty music. And Eggy was there, and that was cool. Except he was like fucking... He was kind of off the wheels there. We've talked about this in the past, but but he was the one that would screen share that and some movies every now and then. Yeah, there's some times where Dick, Midas, and Meloman would stay up to watch a movie, and I'd have to go to sleep because I was waging. But yeah, that was that moment in time, 2021. Always thought Meloman would come back. Yeah, me too. But I guess he's just doing better on his own. Who knows? Maybe he's got a family. That would be insane to think. But if that did happen, God bless. That that would require that kind of attention. Like, well, okay, no more internet friends, you know. I got a black chick pregnant, now I gotta take care of my child. I got an Indian chick pregnant, so now I must take care of my child. No more Discord. But yeah, God bless Melon Man. He's out there somewhere. He hit me in Midas Up like last year or sometime. Just to check in, to say, hey, I'm doing fine. Miss you guys and this and that. Always appreciate y'all. Like, damn. What's up? I told him that everybody misses him. That he's welcome back anytime. And he said he would maybe dip in here and there. But he wasn't much for I guess he isn't much for that anymore. But yeah, all cool. It's not like he didn't crash out, he just left because he had other priorities. And I know I'm being kind of vague about it as if I know, but like I don't know. I'm just kind of assuming. Oh, you got a message from him too, right before the Discord delete. Well, yeah, it seems he still thinks about us and keeps us in his heart, as we do him. I just discovered some shit, bro. Oh, hallucinogen. Yeah, I know about them. They came up in my recommended, and I played like half an hour's worth of their record, and then YouTube came in with the. But that was some tight shit. The way you worded that, I thought you were gonna tell me something serious. I was like, oh shit. I just discovered some shit, bro. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, hallucinogen. The Melon Man special? What the fucking the rhino shitting gif? Various poo-poo scatological memes. Yeah, Melon Man was an OG indeed. I guess kind of a good departure, you know, leaving at a peak as opposed to leaving at a crash out. I just remember Melon Man getting trolled by Midas. Melon Man would go off on Midas. Yeah. They would go back and forth. And don't think Midas was so smart that he's like, haha, I trolled him. Like, he'll say something incendiary and then not be able to deal with like the backlash, like, or something like kind of like poking back at him. And then it would kind of spiral into both of them going, fuck you. And I would always just let it go until they calm down, because eventually they would, and they would just start joking. So I never interfered there, besides a little lull here and there, because some of the stuff they would throw at each other in the rage would be really funny. Dick McLovin did a bit of that as well. I wasn't much for it, just because. Well, at least in that time, I kind of did later on with Midas when things got a little bit heated. Or I have my own version of it where it's like sardonic. And if let's say if Midas wants to bants / poke me a bit, like there's kind of like a wall. It's like, that's not gonna happen. But here's me saying something that'll poke you. So it would be a fun thing where he wants to fight, quote unquote. He wants to bans, and like there's no bans, but I'm gonna make him mad. At least that's what my strategy would be. I don't know if that ever worked, but it seems that we would get worked up. When that stuff got bad with Midas, we did have a private talk in the DMs, and I thought there was a fair amount of understanding. After that, I kind of laid out some stuff where I was also making the mistake of just harboring anger towards Midas. But then also Midas, kind of doing his things, which would make me mad. But yeah, we talked that out. It was like a part of it my fault, not like being real with him and him kind of getting out of hand. He also apologized. In his words, he said, I think he said, my ego has cost me a few friendships in the past. But I told him, obviously I still want to be your friend, but it's like, fuck, man, damn. It's like, I don't want to be like fighting all the time. It doesn't have to be all the fucking time. Or maybe at that point of the year I was fed up with something. Not in a good mood, I don't know. But it boiled over, and if anything, I thought it came out better because it boiled over. There was a real real introspection instead of a hypothetical one. And maybe that's what will happen here. Even though it might take a while for the forgiveness to happen, the understanding to happen. Spongle, stop whining about Midas. Well, hey, some of the people here are learning this for the first time. Just so like nobody thinks like we're mad at Midas or this and that. Punish Snottle Arcane. It's like to joke around, bust balls, yeah. But yeah, like we said, like me and Apple have been repeating, we're gonna give him his space to, to figure it out. He could come back whenever. There's no rules like Midas is banned forever. But yeah, there's gonna be like I said, because it boiled over, I think now the stage is set up for reconciliation and understanding. I gotta pee. Sfongle? Let's play some Sfongle because I can't remember right now. I played some in the past, but I don't know if copyright, but I think we're good. Let's play some Sfongle. Oh wait, hold on. Comes Sister Talk. Donkey Ollie comes Sister Talk. So cool. What the fuck? What? That's pretty good. I've never heard of this song, but what the fuck? That's pretty fun. I saved that one. That could be something that was made today, but it's like 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Another one? Oh, I guess this this channel is uploaded. Sorry, Pay, hold on. I'm just being swept up by Donkey Ollie AMVs. I don't ever get away. So based. The funeral of Donkey Ollie? That's the kid right here? I'm done. Oh no, that's some other kid. Alright, I gotta subscribe to this channel. Most popular. Super Mario smoking weed the movie? Their last video was a Donkey Ollie video. And it's not only Donkey Ollie videos. What the fuck? Anyways, I'm sorry, Perry. Schwongle. I have heard of Schwongle throughout the years, seeing their album covers. One of the first groups where, for me, they were combining psychedelic with electronic. So it kind of did catch my eye. Schwongle, that's a great name as well. Hold on. Join the new server, nice. Yeah, that'll be like a... Well, actually, I don't know if there's any use for the Snod Gang server, just because, you know, Midas did give Scroat the main one. Yeah, I don't really see us falling out with Scroat anytime soon. It seems he's a lot less serious and kind of rolls with the punches a lot better. It's one of the things I love about Scroat. The crash out server, yeah, that's what we'll call it. Man, fuck Scroat. Fuck that motherfucker, always smoking weed and snotting Sneed. Man. Codex VI was the album I was peeping, sorry, Spaz. You're good, brother. Oh, let me put that one on. Wait, I missed some other records there. Schwongelpild. Oh shit, my bad. Hallucinogen is still making music. It's called Schwongle. Wait, Hallucinogen is Schwongle? Really? What the fuck? And it's sick, they're still playing. They're playing Secret Dreams tour this year. It's him and another guy. What the fuck? I would have never guessed that. Really? I get high. I get high. Whoa. Sick art right here. Almost like Mayan-y. Aztec-y. Which, you know, in that culture, they probably had some form of hallucinogen or way of altering perception. And that'd be scary. Imagine being in the forest, you know, there's fucking things that could fucking eat you. And your ruling class is sacrificing people like you multiple times a day. It would not be a nice trip. Tripping with the Mayans would not be cool. It would harsh my mellow. Schwongle, let's go. Ooh, a little bit of dub. Nice. Always got this band was kind of like Infected Mushroom, where you brought in a lot of genres as well. What you got to lose? That's true. You know what? Step aside, Aztec priest. I'm tearing this heart out. I'm sacrificing this motherfucker. Fucking tripping. Super hard. I was watching Ree Manzarek talk about that Aldous Huxley book, The Doors of Perception, and I guess he read in it that mushrooms were predominantly from Mexico. Hongos. Which I didn't know that. That'd be an interesting connection there. I've done mushrooms a few times. I don't feel anything like intrinsically like Aztec or like Mexican or Spanish. But I did feel I had a good time. I've known Mexicans that have had a bad time on it. So don't worry. Eating mushrooms will not make you Mexican. Don't worry about it. You'll still have a good time. Is a weenie? I don't know him too well. But he's one of those world-renowned authors where it's like they're writing predicted modernity or like something, like a version of it. Usually it's him pinned against Welles, right? Orson Welles. Not Orson Welles. The other guy. Aldous Huxley and the other post-apocalyptic future guy. I don't really read, so I don't know if it's good or not. But yeah, apparently that book was very influential in the 60s. As it did talk about LSD. But yeah, hearing Ray Manzarek talk, you get a picture of someone that's a little acid fried, because he does kind of like go on and almost in strange tangential way, where it's almost like what he's saying is like affecting him in real time, but still strangely very smart and like a together guy. Very fascinating individual. Few interviews of him on YouTube from before he passed. Yeah, very smart dude. All of them. Thompson fan? Who's Thompson? Only good member of the Doors. Is that the drummer? Yeah, I've never like historically been like super into the Doors, but I've been kind of like reevaluating them as of recently, especially considering like when they came on the scene, like it was like crazy. Especially seeing somebody like Morrison up there who was like on fire. And inspired rock and roll to come really, even though it is the Doors, like the cheesy Doors, you know, the 60s, whatever, the super popular band Doors. Like there was nothing else like them when they came around. Nothing like Morrison, really. Besides maybe Elvis. But an interesting play of events. Just to have any creative people is such a wonder, even if they're douchebags and horrible people like Morrison, or if they're Jewish like their guitarist. Nah, he seems like a cool guy. But I've never like been like a super into the Doors guy. I'm just and going back and reevaluating the dogmas, or my dogmas, the thing. Oh, Hunter S. Thompson. I've never read him either. I just know him from him being a interesting personality as well, like a crazy asshole personality, which I respect. He was definitely a wild man. We did things on his terms. But what's his relation to the Doors? I don't know this. Yeah, it's just the history on psychedelic states. Bring the microphone over here like Elvis. It was really interesting in Doors of Perception, him talking about how people who self-flagellate through pain, like religious flagellation, would have like DMT released from their brain or go into psychedelic states. Yeah. Found that interesting. Yeah. That is one of the histories of ritual. Where it's not just an ingestion, but it's also like intense stimulation. Various cultures, happen upon like such a method. One of those stimulations being intense pain. The keyboardist. I have all the Hunter shit too. Oh, nice. I read through tons of counterculture shit. I like the Doors, but the Doors of Perception isn't fiction. It's just a scholarly text, very informative. Ken Kesey and the Merry Pranksters. Yeah. Going around distributing acid on the government's dime. So an interesting turn of events. We don't live in a truly 100% evil world. It seemed that for a while there, the anti-war effects of acid were really taking a nice, powerful effect. It didn't help that after discovering that, proliferation of CIA cocaine and heroin, as a response to that, could have been something to kill it down. Because really, they can't really mind control people in a way that doesn't kill them right away. So the damage that can be done is really just straight up damage. Not that acid could ever be designed to brainwash somebody just from taking the tab, but from just incapacitating a person until they're no longer a threat, I guess. And then if you're the CIA, you kind of just post hoc, like, oh, we were brainwashing them all along, and in the end we got them. That's what when it comes to the conspiracy theory, you gotta question even the stuff that's illuminating, because you can't be given too much credit to these people. They aren't really that wizardly or archonic, the devilish, besides in the banal human ways. But yeah, acid, dumps serotonin, which is serotonin isn't the happy hormone. It's a stress hormone that makes your body go from feeling stressed to feeling good. That doesn't make it a good thing. Too much serotonin can be too much serotonin could be a damaging thing to the brain, to the nervous system. So acid like dumps that. It gives people ideas of why do war, why do this. They were definitely trying to make something mind control out of acid, out of that culture. And I guess you can do that in so much as you're like a really good musician, like they kind of did with the Grateful Dead, who undoubtedly had those kind of connections. As I was telling Chemo the other day, they can't just stick anybody up there and call them the Grateful Dead and have them like, oh yeah, we created them in a lab, and now they're out there doing our work. They kind of just take control of something that grows naturally. So sad. Jim was good poetry, but was a turd. Yeah. But most musicians and artists are usually extremely flawed human beings, which makes them Kino, let's be honest. So true. And drugs, Bill Hicks talks about it, same with comedians. Yeah, I dipped into Bill Hicks early on. It's one of the first stand-ups I would watch, like a full hour of. And though that stuff doesn't really, a whole lot of it hasn't aged super well. That was an interesting spirit that he had, and some of the things like that, do have a twinge of, I know they are true. Like flawed people have to be balanced out in some way in their life. It all has to be balanced out. I don't have no more orange juice, no. Yeah, dude, I'm loving this shit. Kitty's gonna be there too. Oh shit. Sounds like you gotta go day. See Schwangel, Yeti. Most of them are leftists, musicians, actors, comedians. Yeah. It's just the nature of those kind of things. Kind of, it's all of that side of the brain where it's you think about the 60s hippy dippy kind of person. That's kind of what most artists can be. Even though we get a few here and there, some few right-wing artists, quote-unquote right-wing. Because let's be honest, an artist typically isn't even smart enough to like really believe what he believes in like a coherent way. They're really just like an antenna for this creativity that's combined with their talents or their abilities. But it's not like they're super like conniving, like smart people. Just going along, just like most people are. Just with a little bit more confidence. It's another thing with artists, like you get them with confidence. You have a suddenly you have a dumb person with a voice at times. There are times it can't be smart. Really, that's not the point. As an artist, you just have to be more of a like a fire, like a burning thing in front of a person. Smart or unsmart, you just gotta be on fire. Mike Ma, a hippie? Really? I didn't really get that from the stuff that we were hearing on stream. Cindy was pretty much like a really huge pessimist. I think a based hippie would be like fuck. What'd be a word there? Oh, like Iggy Pop. He's and in some of the punk sphere there are some bass rockers type people, bass cool people. I think a good example would be Iggy Pop, definitely. Who is a smart guy? Does come from the 60s tradition of people reading Freud and stuff, you know, Roman Empire. Gotta kind of separate the artist from the art, yeah. Or just kind of be open-minded about it. Which I guess does involve, like you can think a person as an asshole, but of course don't let it affect your appreciation of this kind of abstract, magical thing that's happening. Might as well just try to enjoy life and see the good in people, even though they can be very regarded. So true. Enjoy living life, living off fruit. Hey, what's up, Scrooge? How you doing, my brother? Hope you're doing alright. Watching John Lennon talk politics is so cringe. Yeah, he was not a smart guy. Came from a poor family, raised by his aunt. Neither of his parents around. Drug addict. Just overall insecure guy. That is something about John Lennon. I can say as a fan, as somebody that has observed that guy, like that's an insecure guy, and he's a combination of insecure with a big ego. So he is pretty much definitionally like idiotic, or insane, if you want it to be a bit nice. Apparently he would change his opinions like every day. But he also wrote some of the best songs of all time. And I know that's not popular to say, but damn, are there some good songs in there. Man, I thought we got rid of this scroll motherfucker. Shit. Get his ass out of here. Nah, just kidding. Little inside joke from earlier. Guess he's just an eco-terrorist. Ate so much pizza. Me eat too many pizza. Glad we can all hate John Lennon. No, I love John Lennon. Even when he's wrong. I just love him. I just love asshole musicians, to be honest. Even if I don't agree with them, I just love seeing I love seeing somebody who has like the balls to say it, even if it's retarded. Like just kind of pushing aside all convention and everything that tells you not to say something and being like, dirty. There's something about that I really love. I know I love John Lennon. I think he's dumb, but I love John Lennon. YouTube should allow links for streams that you frequent. What do you mean? Allow links. Oh, like if you're in here all the time? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess I could make you all mods, but that... I don't know, that's... even though I do trust you guys a fair amount, I think that might be... It just sounds like a recipe for something dumb happening. But yeah, they should have something like that. It's like recurring fan, like top fan. We were talking about how we were all was talking about how we all like having you around. Yeah, we're just messing around. There's this Kino altercation between John and this famous conservative author, artist, and just destroys John and Yoko when they're doing their bed protest thing. Yeah, that was pretty gay. Pretty gay. Yeah, that was John's decade of trying to be the bringer of peace. That's what he was doing with his self-image. And also writing some great songs at the same time. Oh, my mic was away. Man, an interesting human being. It's not often that you have somebody who's like, right, personally. It's like, he was really cool, and then he was also one of the best of all time. I'm sure you can have something in the middle where it's like, cool person that does, that makes good stuff. That's what mostly happens, but if it's like the craziest of the craziest good, like, that has to balance out somewhere. If you have a lot of talent and a lot of good things going through you, that's gotta balance out with some bad. I can respect Lennon for writing that one song. Women is the nigga of the world. What's fun? That song, great song title, but the actual song is pretty stinky. I always felt. It's kind of like like a shoot-in kind of lyric. Doesn't really roll off the tongue like some of his other Kino. Dude, this album's peeling my wig straight off. This is a great record, dude. First time hearing this as well. It's very... keeps things interesting. Yeah. At least he hate women. He was the cool peace guy. And that balances out by hating women. Unironically. It's all got balanced out. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I just want some peace and love. Well, that's a horrible accent. I'm he's a little bit peace and love. Peace and love. Fuck. It's been a while since I've done some Beatles impressions. I can do McCartney. I'm just gonna have an easy one to do. Like George, but George is he's kind of up here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, have not been on my Beatles impressions. I gotta work on it. I've never seen Help. Apparently, it's a really cool movie. I know it's not another popular opinion, but I like those old Beatles songs as well. Or let's say mid-era Beatles, you know, before Revolver, Sgt. Pepper. There are some poppy tunes, but there's some damn good tunes. Al Camp. Oh shit. We should watch that later. I would like to see like to see them get into it. Little Abner comic strip, really? Cartoonists visited John Lennon and Yoko at their 1969 bid-in for peace in Montreal. The tasty exchange later appeared in the documentary film magazine John Lennon, introducing him. Introducing himself with the words, "I'm a dreadful Neanderthal fascist. How do you do?" Nice. Based. Little Abner. What the fuck? I've never heard of this comic. What the fuck? Looks kind of like an Archie's era comic. Well, 60s, yeah. What the fuck? It's the story of a Chad. Doing Chad things. Satirical comic strip that appeared in multiple newspapers. Europe, Canada, blah, blah, blah. Featured a fictional clan of hillbillies living in the impoverished fictional town of Dogpatch.
We should concern ourselves not so much
Dealt with northern urban American experiences. However, Lil Abner was his first strip based on the southern. Oh, before he did Lil Abner. Okay, but then after he did more of a southern based. Cool. Abner Yoakum. Dismay Yoakum. What are they, fucking Cherokee or something? Combination of yokel and hokum. Oh, okay. Particular song type of American blues. Huh. Usually sung with innuendos. Huh. A hokum. An example of hokum lyrics is Meatballs. Got out late sorry. That's not the funny part. Got out late last night in the rain and sleet, trying to find a butcher that grind my meat. Yes, I'm looking for a butcher, he must be long and tall, if you want to grind my meat, cause I'm wild about my meatballs. Nice. Vaudeville? Oh, okay, yeah. Seems like a vaudeville kind of thing. Well, the Double Entendre song seems pretty, universal. God, wait. I guess this is the American version. Early Dirty Blues. Nice. You got any hookums for us, Mr. Perry? I would like to hear a few hookums. Peekaboo. Sleep on. Look up Bo Carter. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go.
Darling, look. What do you see? You conscious enough to listen to me.
Who is this Claire?
Oh.
Turn it off.
They're expensive as fuck, really. Damn. Highly sought after. Well, probably because they're so dated in an era of non-dating. They didn't used to say those things. But then Bo Carter sung about his wiener. When I heard that wiener song, I knew the possibilities therein. Little Scrotler. That'd be cool. Just Ryan draw comic strip. Getting up to hijinks in his goon cave. I think you could draw a nice Sunday newspaper cartoon version of Scroat, like something Keenan. Going down a rabbit hole too, yeah. We're learning about the history of America. 1935. Why my grandparents had so many siblings? What? The wap of its day. Ah, damn.
I got something to tell you, baby. Don't get mad this time.
Microsoft Movie Maker. Truly ancient.
I got something to tell you, baby. Don't get mad this time. If you want my wiener, you give me ease all up in my mind. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener. Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold. Now listen here, sweet baby, I ain't no lying man. If you want my wiener one time, you wanna want him again. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener. Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold.
He don't feel right home.
There's some say it takes hot water. Baby, can't you see? But your heat, baby's plenty warm enough for me. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener.
I say my wiener, yeah.
Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold.
He don't feel right cold.
Oh, baby, please want my wiener.
My wiener? My wiener?
Now listen here, sweet baby. It ain't no fake.
Somebody warm
I'll
Anthol's
beg you,
wiener.
baby, now just give your daddy one break. Baby, please want my wiener.
Daddy, wiener for your daddy.
Oh, want my wiener. Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold. Now listen here, sweet baby. You know that time's growing old. I don't want you to warm half of my wiener. I want you to warm him all. Baby, please warm my wiener. Oh, warm my wiener.
Don't warm one half of my wiener. Warm it all.
Won't you just warm my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold.
Pure Kano. It's Kano. She's your cook, but she burns my bread sometimes. What? What does that mean? She burns my bread. You can't tell the difference after dark. I wonder what that's about. In the dark, pussy is pussy. That's what the song's about. Oh shit, thank you, Groucho. You're welcome. That used to be my favorite. That song? No. Black Pussy. I used to have it frequently. Them black booty bitches. Little scrote link here. By Blues Creation. That was truly, truly fantastic, Perry. We'll keep playing a few tunes after this scroll link. Demon and 11 Children. Nice title. Kind of like Black Sabbath. Do you guys, how many people here wrap their hot dogs in bacon? Is that a thing you guys do? That's like a typical Mexican way of eating a hot dog. You know, wrap it in the hot dog. Wrap the bacon around the hot dog. We had some last night, or yesterday, in that cookout. It was damn good. I was already full after eating like some tacos, but I thought I need a hot dog too. And it was very tasty. But yeah, I always wondered if Americans do that. I feel like it would, like, I feel like I've seen that in movies. It is kind of annoying because it's hard to get a balance of like the cooked of the bacon with the cook of the hot dog. I'll wrap my hot dog in Brap hog bacon. Gosh. But no, wrap an actual hot dog with bacon. Like somebody's dog? Seems like it would be... Oh, I know what you mean. Like one of the hot dogs from the song. He had the same problem that I had. You want the wiener, but not all of it. The bacon needs to be warm too, and it's uneven. Really salty? No, it's it evens out pretty well. Mexicans also put beans, a whole lot of onion, a whole lot of tomato, guacamole, not guacamole though, avocado, and of course the ketchup and mustard, mayo. Really loaded hot dog, you know, bacon wrapped and then all that shit. I don't really like beans in my hot dog, but I could see the appeal of it. But yeah, it would be a salty thing, but in just the right way for a snack, like a fully loaded snack, you know. It's more like fully loaded salty than like, oh shit, too much salt. Because I see your fear, you know, if something's too salty, that stinks. Beans on the hot dog, oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess in America you guys have the chili dog, of course, which would have some beans up in there. It is good, it's surprisingly good. You would think beans, like what the fuck? But yeah, I like beans, they are tasty. Good source of selenium. Of course iron, but you don't want to get a whole lot of iron, to be honest. Too much iron could be not good. But that selenium is good. Like Sonichu? Chili dogs like Sonichu. You wouldn't want to eat the chili dogs he's eating. Hey, I always wanted to try a chili dog. Because, you know, Sonic. But I've never had one that was all that good. I've never had chili that was all that good. I'm open to having some bomb-ass chili on one day. But as of right now, no. On a hot dog, I'm just, I'm like a relish, mustard, onion, bacon wrapped if you can, a little bit of ketchup, not too much sweet on the hot dog. I kind of more of a savory, I guess verging on sour kind of guy. Tangy. But yeah, it's a sick band here, Mr. Screwed Blues Creation. Ooh, a bacon wrapped chili dog, damn. Or, may or may not work. You can't be, well, you cannot expect a crispy bacon. You will get cooked bacon, but sadly the bacon will not be crispy like we all love, but it will be good. Very Sabbathy.
Fuck my mama, nigga. Fuck my mama. Fuck y'all.
Oh shit, I've seen this one. This is a Twisted Tea smack meme.
Mama, nigga. Fuck your mama. You
You're gonna pop up.
I live on 400 Oxford Avenue, 2 blocks away. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna walk to you. I'm gonna walk right to my house for you, bro. Oh God, I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro. I'm not.
Is he British or something?
Every day. Are you kidding me? Where you from, nigga? Where you from?
He
Where
can
you
pop
from? Where the fuck you from, nigga? You from here? Get the fuck out of you, a clown, nigga. Oh God, you a clown, nigga. You from here? You a clown. What, you gonna smack me with that? Smack me with it. Smack me! Smack me, nigga. Come on, yeah. Drop it.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, you got yours, buddy.
Oh no.
Another fucking nigga. I don't give a fuck. Hey, man, you got you learned this lesson, man. Ain't no reason to be. Call me another
Oh
nigga.
no.
Call me another fucking nigga.
Come on, Whitey.
Okay. Okay.
Where'd the balls go? You gotta keep the balls, you know. You can say whatever you want, but you gotta keep the balls, is the rule. No, Whitey, no.
I asked you not to call me a nigga.
I don't blame you, dude.
You good?
Oh, get that thing out of there, come on.
Hey, I can do what I want.
Hey, I can do what I want. You sound like a very tiny old lady, too. Yeah, I've seen that a long time ago. Kind of satisfying. He was being a dick. No. Skoda has tried every Goislov known to man. So true. Nah, fuck that. Cincinnati chili has no beans. It's delicious. We sent Aggie some and he made it. Made a video, but now it's lost to YouTube. Truly heartbreaking. Oh shit, really? Isn't Cincinnati chili the spaghetti chili? No? Oh wait, no. Is it? I know what it is. Oh yeah, it's the spaghetti chili. With a whole bunch of cheese. I would try this. This one has beans though, wrong recipe. I would try the spaghetti chili. It's definitely fucked up and out of line, yeah. That's not a moment. That's truly not a moment to be talking your mouth off and then, you know, lose. But yeah, I think we all like to see somebody who's out of line to get it back at them. I didn't even hear him call him the N-word. Just with an A, but it's still being way too aggressive. But he could have been on something because he sounded like he was like Australian or something. Chili with beans on a hot dog? Yeah. Classic contrarian. It was good to have all sides of the conversation, indeed. At least with Perry, it's not that he truly believes it. He's trying to give the different perspective. At least that's what I get. But I've eaten chili with beans in it. Does it not have beans? Or is it just supposed to be ground beef? Twisted iced tea. That was the best advertisement they could ever get. I like Twisted, but it like fucks me up right here. Like I start feeling it right away, right here. I would like to drink as many of those as I can, but no. Even if they do taste like spoiled lemonade. Spoiled lemonade, I mean.
How many of us, I wonder, can recall that childhood moment when we experienced happiness as a state of being? That single moment of untarnished joy, that moment when everything in our world, inside and out, was all right. Everything was all right.
Please warm my wiener. Hold on, is that an R. Crumb design right here? It is indeed. I think you told me, Perry, that he was into that old Americana. I kind of saw that he just brought up Cincinnati chili because we were talking about chili, not so much as like what you're talking about, Anthol. We were talking about chili, and then he brought up chili with no beans, and he said it was good. I just see that as a conversation about chili.
Well, give me my money over. Give you? This ain't no salvation on mine.
Oh, you were being sarcastic. Oh, okay.
Give me my money up. I make you wish you had to give me. Well, I can't got anything.
Okay, I thought you were being sincere. That's different. Beans. It is good. I recommend it. Though the farts will not be pleasant, I will tell you that.
How do you do, madam? I'm a coal man.
No, thank you. I have a coal man.
Yeah, but you don't understand. I am the coal man.
Makes no difference.
I'm just a coal man selling the hottest stuff in town. I'm just a coal man, baby. In the winter, I'm good to have around. Now, I sell coal and I sell ice. In the wintertime, a coal man's mighty nice. Now, I'm just a coal man selling the hottest stuff in town.
You say you're just a coal man.
That's right, baby.
Selling the hottest stuff in town. Well, my present coal man serves me. Whether I'm up or whether I'm down.
I can do that.
He makes his delivery right on time.
Sure.
And his product contains no mistake or line.
Neither does
So
mine.
how come you say you're such a coal man? Selling the hottest stuff in town. Now listen,
Speaking of
I'm
beans,
satisfied
I wonder
with
what
my
I'm
coal
gonna
man.
eat.
In the winter, I drop and toast my feet. I've had him for quite a while, and I'll keep him still.
Speaking of hot dogs, I think I have hot dogs.
Now, I'm a coal salesman, and here's a tip. I've got a sales talk that's busted my lip. My merchandise is extra clean. So just take a look, baby. It's the best you've ever seen. It handles well.
Hey, here we go. Friend requests with chemo.
You feel good in the worst kind of storm.
Yeah, I don't think anything will be happening quite as intensely with Midas again. But I will be adding everybody as a friend just in case something goes truly south. Yeah, I didn't have Che as a friend, so I was like, oh fuck. I wonder how she's gonna find out the new server. That's not really a problem, I guess. Everybody else I got as a friend, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah.
I'm good to have around. I'll take your order and fill your bin. So get it cleaned out and I'll put it right in. Cause I'm just a whole man.
Heens on a hot dog. Get some of them heens. A bot dog sounds like a hot dog made out of bot flies. Ugh. That would be truly gross. Piss on shit log. Piss on the shit log. Chuck on a Sneed. Wait a. Sneed on a feed fod? No. Something like that. Better not send everybody a friend request, boy. It's too late. It was only really Che. I brought it up because Chemo sent me one too. I thought I had Chemo on it. With Discord, I'd never think about like the friend invite because we all like everybody being admitted to the same server kind of just feels like we all accepted our friend requests, even though it's technically not. But yeah, that was something me and Anthol were kind of like scrambling for. Like, oh fuck, how are we gonna let the news get out where to go? Oh, you can't find that comment that he sent you? Weird. Yeah. If only YouTube had a comment section like it did back in the day. That was a Kino option. I remember one of the first internet fights I got into was this guy's comment section. I told him he sucked and he said he was gonna come to my house and kill me. And I got scared. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? So mean. Little did I know that was normal. It doesn't show my comment on your YouTube video. Oh shit. What the fuck? YouTube up to its conniving games again. Now that's fucking restriction right there. I think Cobes got that, didn't he? Where he was like limited in what he could comment on other people's shit. Yeah, YouTube DMs too. Fuck. I remember. Yeah. Remember keeping in touch with some people through there actually. Like a little bit pre-Facebook. But yeah, I remember hitting up some smaller content creators through that. Just to tell them in my little kid ways, like, you should put this kind of music in your video, it would be cool. Just as a way to like interact with them. Fucking, what's the name of those people? The random DC crew. That led to being in a Skype group with some of them. These various YouTube ranters or video game reviewers, movie reviewers. One dude who played the metal drum covers. Truly a beautiful way to have a community. What a fucking gut punch to YouTube. It could have been just like any other artistic art hosting website. It could have such a much more vibrant community, because they did have forums too, right? At some point, or maybe there were forums for like technical issues. But either way, what a gut punch. And it kind of does persist through the YouTube comments, but you gotta kind of sift through those, you know. A lot of repeated information or a lot of angry fans, this and that. A lot of super infatuated fans.
I can't play no long time, woman, but I'll play it twice. What do you say I'll do it twice, mama?
Maybe it's because you mentioned a Discord server. I don't know. What if it's because the video is old? Shadowban. I'm thinking Shadowban. YouTube been very conniving lately. Fuck, man. I haven't been seeing Surgery around, and I think that's what happened to him. And he's schizo, so he probably didn't even wait to be banned like he usually is. He probably just said fuck it. But they have been clamping down super hard. Yeah, let's test this in real time, so we can see if Anthol is shadow banned or not. Yeah, Surgery is funny. He's fucking... That day, like, that we were all in there and then he banned Che because he thought she was a FBI agent, or a Fed. I couldn't interact so much because I was driving around, but it was, he's very funny. He's a very funny dude. And he's not like super duper crazy, at least not on camera then. You know, you can never tell with the real mentally ill people, but he's cool with me. He comes in here, he's pretty respectful, even though he kind of came in here a little bit trolly. I think that's because of him and his other fellow schizo friends who come in here to try to do that. But yeah, he's cool. Always welcome here. Oh, you got that one. There we go. Weird. Well, I'm gonna fire up this Snodrim after a little bit more of this weed. You're listening to Please Warm My Wiener. Old Time Holcomb Blues compilation. I don't think YouTube allows promotion. Oh.
What you do then? I broke balls. Look here. If you don't catch him no better than that, you catch my dice 47. That's what you do. Toss your dice before they stop rolling. You must didn't catch him before they stop rolling. Well, come on out of that with him. Don't come holding them dice up like that. I ain't like to come out with him. Well, what you gonna do, fight? I'd assume to fight. Nobody care nothing about you. I don't love you, you know. What you fixing to do now? I'll smack the taste out you, boy. Don't you fool with my money, yeah? If you do, you'll catch up with Lindbergh, too. You don't see no wings on my shoulder, do you? Put some on them, though. Up it. Don't choke them dice. They ain't got no collar on. How can I choke? Come on out of there with them. I'm coming out. Left. I see I better pick my money up and go on home, because you're going to start off. Now put mine down, but I caught them. I caught this, too. You didn't understand. I said, throw mine out. I heard what you said, but you didn't.
Swear to God, I have had they are FBI. And so have y'all. Thoughts? Or suspicions that they could be an agent? Yeah. I have my suspicions of certain people being agents, but it's whatever. Like me personally, I don't have any big plans for anything that's really worth spying on. So really, it's just kind of a having an agent there that you could kind of like interact with. And they're still human, so this maybe you could grab a hold of something in there after they get demoted, or most likely killed. Make their horrible agent life a little better. Hanging out with the snot fan, infiltrating the snot fan. I think I might go heat up my dog's chicken. Take a huge power hit and blow it into space. They just totally stunt and flex on your uncle with that good ass kush. Swing him around by his legs. We all snot just so true. Love all you fuckers as well. Crush his head. The fish tank audition happened in New York City today. A lot of people, IP2 people. Some people got kicked out of the auditions and started crying. Damn. I'm sure that would be very stinky for them. Going all wide-eyed to this thing they think is gonna be cool, and then getting just shut down. But probably for the better if they went. If they're that kind of person to cry from not getting the audition, like they would be destroyed by Fish Tank. Sadly. Yeah, you know, it's a one-shot thing. Like, you don't really know what they're looking for. And it is a show where they torture people. So they're looking for a certain person. It's not just like, whoa, this guy is a Sam Hyde fan. This guy knows MDE, and he's a Hyper MDE fan. We'll bring him in. That's what we're looking for. Maybe the person they're looking for is one, but they're also looking for these qualities of insanity and retardation, and probably a will to degrade oneself. That's what you really need. You gotta give a fuck so much that you will degrade yourself. That's Fish Tank. Blow Anthol with a cannon into some bitch's pussy, then have Perry kick him into space. That would be so cool. So that two scrote people literally flew out, drove all the way just for an audition. No, bro. Oy. Well, if they had to fly out, why not just do Stream Stars? Or maybe they didn't know about it. I don't know. It's kind of odd how many people are still being introduced to Fish Tank. Like when it first came out, and I saw how many people were talking about it on Twitter, I thought like everybody, like that's as many fans as they're gonna get. But they've been getting continually more and more. It is interesting. My live calling. Real football. Laces out. Yeah, let me go heat up my dog's food real quick.
Jim after all. I worked hard enough to make it, even when I tried to take it. Had to give up Jim after all. Arithmetic and grammar, I love my school for this. English, art, and grammar, they're all marked on my list. Jim's all right without a doubt. Jim hurts me, so take it out. I had to give up Jim after all.
Y'all talk about stingy women. Y'all ain't got no stingy women. Man, I got one so stingy she's too scared to breathe hard, for fear to catch the asthma. I remember once I had a little job in Gary. I was gonna make $50 on the job. I asked for a dime. She didn't give me no dime. No, sir. I knew a lady just a week ago, had nowhere to go. I knew her when she wore a boot and a shoe. Oh boy, where she was blue. Got her a job, she got to be a crank. She taking all the money and she put it in the bank. She thought she was wise, and I did too. This is what she's going to do. Now you put it in, and I take it out. What? M-O-N-E-Y. You put it in, and I take it out. I'm gonna meet you and tell you what it's all about. Anyway, mama, where you off my mind? You remember when I had that job in Gary? You wouldn't give me a dime. Now you put it in, and I take it out. What? M-O-N-E-Y.
Danish.
I mean,
Cherry.
M-O-N-E-Y.
Wait, no, not Danish.
And I take it out. What? M-O-N-E-Y.
I don't know.
You put it in, and
Or is
I
it?
take it out. I'm gonna meet you,
Hold on.
tell you what it's all about. Walk yesterday and the day before. Since you got your money, you ready to go. Now you put it in, and I take it out. What? M-O-N-E-Y. I mean, M-O-N-E-Y. You put it in, and I take it out. What?
Look at these right here. Whoosh, sourdough.
You put it in, and I take it out. I'm gonna meet you.
I feel like I'm sleeping on sourdough, to be honest.
Now, little mama, please don't be so bold.
Like the sliced bread, sourdough options, you know, let's say. I got a sandwich shop, tend to be kind of stinky. And I guess it tastes good enough, but seems to have a particular odor to it. A little stronger than normal bread, which also does have kind of an odor to it.
I'm gonna meet you and tell you what it's all about. Now, little baby, don't you be so lean. I wanna talk to you if you carry it out clean. Now you put it in, and I take it out. What? M-O-N-E-Y. I mean, M-O-N-E-Y.
One time during a full moon, Mias came into my life. Deli was bloodlusted psychotic before getting a GF. Yeah. That's fine. He did tend to lose it sometimes. That's why you say full moon, because he was a Cancer zodiac, which is ruled by the moon. The moon is known for, you know, changing its shape every day throughout the month, continuously waxing and changing. There's a feral lunaticness angle to the moon, insanity angle to the moon. Even though it's also tied to emotions and the subconscious.
Now look here. What is it? Miss Switchboard Operator, I done found out that you ain't nothing but a real man hater. Why in the world don't you tend to your own phone?
What do you mean?
And let a hard-working man alone?
Say, listen, elevated papa.
Yeah.
Seems like you always want to go down.
Now look at here,
What is-
switchboard mama. Switchboard mama. You got the bummest connection in town.
Is that so?
Use one operator that's hard to get. I worked at your receiver until I'm all upset.
Why, before you use your lever, you should close the door. With me, you always get stuck between the floors.
Now, switchboard mama.
What is it?
Switchboard mama, I don't see how in the world that you getting by.
Is that so?
I put a nickel in your slot, and it rained all night.
Well, I'm not to blame, Butter. If you didn't put it in right, elevated papa.
Look here, switchboard mama. Your service doesn't satisfy.
That's so.
Now, Sue, your switchboard's been out of order ever since way last spring. Tell the truth, you ought to get somebody to fix that thing. Because every time I plug it up, your trunk line falls, and you give no satisfaction on your long-distance calls. I done told you about it half a dozen times before. Your receiver's worn out, and it doesn't work anymore. Now your buzz is old and doesn't buzz like it should. And
That was kind of funny.
your mouthpiece, 'cause that ain't no good.
I'm gonna tell a shooting tender just what you do.
What who do?
Why, you couldn't run his elevator if he knew.
If he knew what?
Why, you waste a lot of power when I get inside. Because you keep going up and down each time I ride. Why, you get so excited. You don't know which is which. Instead of pulling your lever, then you throw off your switch. Why, you take me to the basement, and if I should squawk, why, you put me out and tell me, go ahead on old broad, you've got to walk.
Is that so?
Why, elevated papa?
Look here, switchboard mama.
Well, now your service doesn't satisfy. No, sir.
Hello there, Bob. Why you say that, Charlie? That's what you done for a living now? Yes, that's about as good as things I know. What you done for a living? Shooting crap, boy. Something you can have money in all the time. You like to shoot some? Yeah, I'll shoot you a little. Well, come on in the house, then we'll shoot some. If you're lucky, you can win. And if you ain't, you'll liable have to beat the man to the pawn shop in the morning. All right, you got any dice? Yeah, I got some. Let's see 'em. What is these? Horses, a buster, a mule? What is these?
Breaking
I don't
Codes
know. They may
News.
be cows. I didn't make the dice. But I shoot you some, or you can shoot them. All right, let me shoot them. Here I go. All right. Seven. Hold 'em. I caught them just a little instruction before you shoot the dice. Grab 'em up.
Look at Clink Saunders go. That shaved gorilla shook.
Breaking news. Trump signs Executive Order 420, offering hope for Cobros everywhere.
Band-aids. Cutting a rug up there. We look at Clink Saunders go. That shaved gorilla shook and dance. Cutting a rug up there. We interrupt this program to bring you a message from the President of the United States.
America, I come to you today to deliver a message of the biggest importance. This one is huge, folks. Seriously. I speak, of course, of the unjust banning of the King Cobra JFS YouTube channel. It's a tragedy what they're doing to him, folks. So unfair.
Oh, my
The
bad.
elites in Silicon Valley are trying to silence him, just like they tried to silence me. But we aren't going to let that happen, folks. No, we aren't. This is the guy who stopped ISIS and their reign of terror, folks. We have King Cobra's back, 100%. That's why today I am signing perhaps my most dank executive order yet, Order 420, which directs the Department of Commerce to investigate YouTube and their staff and their unfair treatment of our beloved goth bad boy. We're going to end Susan's tyranny and we're going to drain that swamp, leaving a beautiful bog in its place. God bless King Cobra and God bless the United States. Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you, Trump. Finally, King Cobra will win against the trolls. My most dank executive order yet. Wait, did he say that?
Reign of terror, folks. We have King Cobra. This is the guy who stopped ISIS, folks. No, but we aren't going to let that happen, folks. No, we aren't. This is the guy who stopped ISIS and their reign of terror, folks. We have King Cobra's back, 100%. That's why today
It's
I'm
real.
signing perhaps my most dank executive order yet.
Most dank executive order, most definitely. What's up? Looking cooler taste. A man of great Kino. Thank you, Chemo, for keeping us up to date.
Got some? That's them. What is these? Horses, a busters, a mules? What is these? I don't know. They may be cows. I didn't make the dice. But I shoot you some, or you can shoot them. All right, let me shoot them. Here I go. All right. Huh. 7. Hold them. I caught them. That's a little instruction before you shoot the dice. Grab 'em up
Listening
in the
to
rug.
some of that
Take 'em
old
from
time
the elbow
Hokum
down to
blues.
your wrist. Do not be afraid you're going to smother them. When you throw them, let them go where they will or may. And then you I lose, maybe. Here I go again. All right. Huh. 7. Sure ain't
A
nothing.
little bit of snot room here.
11.
I'm gonna try to brainstorm something
All right, shoot 'em. Well, watch me now.
to
I'm going.
eat.
8 on.
The chicken I'm heating up for the dogs, the smell made me want something. Something of a chickeny nature. Cool.
Hold them now. I caught them. Now you keep choking them. Now I don't like that funny stuff. Find out the bill of dough. Shake well before take. Put your money on the wood. Let the bet go good. You out and get from around it.
Oh no. Did I get another nose picking? Another snotty and nose picking gift? Oh.
Stop right there. Hold them. Let me shimmy once while I go. Hold them now.
I keep walking into it.
Listen, I'd rather play my blues. You ain't shooting them back, right? Well, all right. You rather play
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no.
Keep on spinning these old dice won't pay. Keep on spinning these old dice won't pay. I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay, the one where where I'm eating the Danish is pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna save that one. Thank you, Anthol. Truly, Kino. Truly, Kino. Ooh. Let me show it to the stream real quick. Just for those who aren't in the server, of course. I almost died laughing.
I had a little dog, his name was Jack. He got his little tail caught in a crack by shaking that thing. Shake that thing. He just wouldn't shake that thing. I'm gonna raise a rooka. Everybody shake that thing. Stop, don't play another note. Well, it ain't that something. All our home folks are here now and we're gonna have some fun. Well, I'll be look who's coming to the
Delicious. I almost blacked out. Oh my god. Thank you, bro. That's truly, truly great. I was hoping somebody would get that.
Landlady, bring us another girl. Let's have a ball.
Now that's how you use a Danish for comedy. Oh my god. I think we have a new classic, new instant classic. With my new hit song, baby, let me bite that Danish. And you know what it's about.
Come on over here and pick up one of those old low-down blues. Make it low. Well, yes, Mr. Make himself, I want to bust another jump.
Whoa, what the fuck? A lot of places to go here. Whoa. That locked over there?
Don't go away, folks. There's more to come.
Oh, okay, it's this place. I remember. Hey, come on. This is where I met that one guy, that Argonian.
That'll get it. Now we've got the Hokum boys here. Come on, Bill.
Huh.
Let's give them smelling that stuff. What kind of liquor is this?
He was swimming apparently? The fuck? How did he? Because he was deep, doing some earth swimming, earth diving. And then smoking highway. Cold skull.
The other man's trying to get away with something. Come on, Charlie Sand. Play one of those old blues for us. Play tune this morning. This is Charlie Sand himself. Enjoy. Don't play like that. Get us rated. Hey, stop. Don't play another note. Don't play another note. Get us
Oh.
Papa Charlie here, bubbly note. The composer, dig that thing. Play it, Charlie.
Ukulele.
Down in Georgia, and Sesame, ain't nothing too easy to do. All take that thing. Yeah, take that thing. Get sick and tired of having you to take that thing.
Oh, that's it.
Who is that?
Mm.
Folks, clear out. It must be Johnny Nash.
Oh, it's a different.
Broke up the
Oh,
hometown
what?
skipper. He in jail.
I guess it is a different entrance. I think I saw something else over here. Oh, that's where that goes to.
I don't want that thing. I would have it laying right on my floor.
Oh shit.
Trying to get
Hey.
me with that same thing down on this floor. I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing. I'm gonna have it laid out on
Oof.
my floor.
Get a little dizzy.
What a pretty bed. Pretty mattress. No spring. No, I can't use that thing.
You can't use that thing. Go.
I can't use that thing. I'm gonna have it sitting right on my floor. What's the matter with that
You would never sit on that floor.
Peg-legged? Can't walk? No, I can't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I'm gonna have him hopping right on my floor. Look what I put it dough. What you want for him? $10 for that. I don't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I'm gonna have him laying right on my floor.
What's over there? Soul sign? Oh, that's not soul sign, is it? Oh, it is. Go here.
What that man got in his head? Money, how much?
Hmm?
$15. That's all. I can't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I can't use that thing. I'm gonna have it laying right on my floor. Woo, what that man selling on yonder? Bananas. Sure enough. Yes, I want that thing. Yes, I want that thing. Yes, I want that thing. And if I don't care where it goes, banana man sure will. Now what he selling on yonder? Lonnie sausage, the big round stick. Sure enough, yes, I want that man. Yes, I want that man.
He wants that thing.
I'm looking where he goes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dang. They're coming for me, you guys know.
Uncle Joe is a man, just full of him. Ain't no one gal can satisfy him. Uncle
Damn.
Uncle Joe take a bath once every fall. He wash all over cause the tub too small. Uncle Joe, sweet Uncle Joe.
Look at this. There we go. Tribbles watch. UHC. Oh shit.
Uncle Joe went to call on Betty Boone. He was too much man, so she sent him home. Uncle Joe, good old Uncle Joe.
Nice.
I got something to tell you, baby. Don't get mad this time. If you want my wiener, you give me ease all up there in my
Okay.
mind. Baby, please want my wiener.
Oh, if only I was still smithing.
Oh, want my wiener.
You always discover the stuff you need away after the fact.
Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold.
Oh, here we go. The classic. The titular song.
If you want my wiener one time, you wanna want him again. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener. Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold. Said some to the
Oh, fuck you.
baby, can't you see? But
Oh, shit.
your heat, baby's plenty warm enough for me. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener. Won't you just want my wiener? Cause he really don't feel right cold.
Ooh. Oh, magic damage. Real useful here, retard.
Oh, baby, please want my wiener.
Nice.
Listen here, sweet baby. It ain't no
Alchemy.
I'm begging you, baby, now just give your daddy one break. Baby, please want my wiener.
Ooh, enchanting increase. Nice. Oh, my wiener.
Won't you just
I don't need
want
it.
my wiener?
Don't need it.
Don't feel right cold. Now listen here, sweet baby. You know
Damn.
that time's growing old. I don't want you warm half of my wiener. I want you to warm him all. Baby, please warm my wiener.
My wiener.
Oh, warm my wiener.
Yeah. My wiener.
Won't you just warm my wiener? Oh, he really don't feel right.
Sorry.
Give me my money. Give you? There ain't no salvation on mine. I ain't got nothing to give you. Listen, I said give me my money. If I make you wish to have
Oh, no, fuck. No.
Oh, you ain't gotta give me off, did it? Oh,
Damn, it's been a long time since that's happened. Got a little too cocky there. Fuck. Where am I now? Oh no. No. Fuck. No, damn it. Some bitch. What was I? No, it was... Yeah, I was kind of like in this area. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. I guess I still haven't cleared this fort, so I might as well. It's a different fort here. I'm fucking retarded. Don't feel like doing it again. Huh? No, you can't see me. Fuck. Corpse. Oof. I think this is Black Joker, if I'm not mistaken. A bit of a tropical, ambient, drone kind of music. Whatever you call it. It is kind of cool. It's not James Ferraro, but it's somebody affiliated with him. Or who had worked with him. Better smoke a packed full cone. Damn. To the dome. Oh yeah, Jay. Might drop in a weed alert myself. Baby, let me nog that Danish. Nog it? Oh wait, nog it. Nog that Danish. Yeah. Went to the other room and smoked weed. Feel better now. Nice. Can use that thing to pack my cone. No more Uncle Thrashing though. Like a baby eel slithering into a Brap Hog's pussy. That's how you know it's a good smoking spot. If you turn into an eel mentally. It crawls into the vagina. That's how I felt as a kid. Secret compartments do be cool though. Basements, attic. Weird segregated alley. Abandoned house. Maybe somewhere within the house as well. You're crawling into that tight Brap Hog any pussy. Nice, nice. You're really putting an image in my brain. And this is the music that would play during that scene. Skyrim amusement park? Well, if they made it like the first like Disneyland scale Renaissance fair, that would be awesome. They could make something with that feel that's that big and that professional. That would be fucking awesome. You have to dress up before you go in. Actually, no, that would be kind of boring. What kind of climate? A nice snowy climate, or should we put it in Florida? Skyrim, Florida. Thank you, Anton, thank you. I do aim to make you laugh. Nintendo can do it, so can Todd Howard. Yeah, somebody get on it. Bethesda, don't ever make any more video games. Please make Skyrim Land. I was gonna sneeze.
Hello, gamers. We got a very special review today from none other than Medible Extracts Army, aka Medible Extracts. The premier edibles, made by my boy, made by my boy in the team, and then High Tide Genetics, powered by High Tide Genetics. So today we got some. No, you see this logo? It's them. You see this logo? This is their premium logo. Alright, you see the sticker? It is them. Alright, you see them at the booth? Got all the stuff lined up, and the Torchbook, it is them, alright? Today we got a very special review, alright? Dubai chocolate with pistachio and kunafa. And I looked up what kunafa is, and it's very interesting what it is. It's dark chocolate, 70% cocoa, and 80 milligrams. So it tells you 80 milligrams, and it tells you all of the product stuff on the back, which is good. 550 calories. So I am gonna cut off a little piece so my mom can try this later. But I'm getting some milk. Get some milk with this, just so I have something to. I like those chocolates, but sometimes it's hard for me to eat it without something. But I bet this blends really nicely together. So I'm gonna cut off a little piece for my mom. I like how this is really packaged. It's beautiful. It's packaged very beautifully. And this is what it looks like. Oh my God, beautiful. Now, a little lore.
Damn, that sucks. 60 users went off. They got cut off from the server. Damn.
Specifically for me and I think a few others.
Oof, that sucks.
Diehards, you know what I'm saying? But it
1,000+ hours to get to that level. Oof.
I want to say maybe like a jelly.
It's brutal as hell.
Amazing. All right, that one was creamy. That was freaking amazing. The best thing I've had is the blueberry lemon, torchable by them. Okay, I'm gonna cut off a little bit for my mom and then put it back in the thing so it doesn't melt. Oh, that looks really good actually. The cross section of that looks really good. So this is for my mom for later. And this is like the cross section of that. Look at that, the kunafa and the pistachio. Look at that. Is like the cross section of that. Look at that, the kunafa and the pistachio. Okay, so I'm going in. Medible extracts.
Jesus, the nails. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, at the very least, maybe like a toilet paper just to clean the grime. You could keep your nails long, just keep the grime out of the under part of
Remind
it.
me of this old peanut butter cup that my old edible plugs used to make. Very good. I get crunchiness. You don't really taste the dark chocolate overly. It's not overpowering, which is good. It blends really nice. Oh yeah, I got more of the kunafa and the pistachio in that bite. Delicious. Oh my god. I'm trying to get all the array of flavors before I wash it down with milk. Delicious. Actually, the dark chocolate kind of tastes like milk chocolate, which is the craziest thing. And it kind of tastes like this classic peanut butter cup without the peanut butter. You know, getting the crunchiness of pistachio, the taste of the pistachio nut. You like pistachio muffins and chocolate, you definitely probably like this. It's like basically like a Dubai. The Dubai chocolate is really delicious. It really is so fucking delicious. It is. Excuse my language. Excuse my swear. But it is very like Dubai. You know, has a nice kick. It's different. It's different than milk chocolate. It's different than like a little bit of like the typical chocolates we get here. It's very good. It's very delicious. It is delicious. It is honestly very delicious. It reminds me of like
Sounds truly dank.
a nostalgic thing that I used to have as a growing up. Early in community college in Lowell, I used to have this plug by the name of Brian. Shout outs. Sorry, but I'm not gonna say what else. But we'll call him Mr. B. That's all I'll say. I'm never gonna mention his name again. But
Say his name. Say his name.
But he would make the best infused.
Should put you on the floor. Dang.
And they were so freaking delicious. One night I hid them in the fridge. I ate a few. I was playing Fallout 4.
You won an award for that. Oh shit.
My mom ate the rest by accident.
It was that fucking good.
She got so high. And that was the day.
I'll try that 100%.
She was freaking out. She thought she had to go to the hospital because they were so powerful. They were some of the most powerful edibles I've ever had. And I mean, my friend Dylan.
It already looks like it's hitting you.
I got from him, and then I think we went to the Something Was Awful show. I mean, it was on like Halloween or something. We got from him and Roll, and then we went to the Something Was Everything Was Awful. Everything Is Terrible show. And we got so fucking high off those edibles. We were just like in Harvard, just like walking around high as fuck, just on the lawn. We were fucking dazed, bro. But those were still some of the most powerful edibles I've ever experienced in my life. Same with like this like medicinal brownie that my friend Zach's parents made out of medical weed, homemade brownies. That was my first high ever. Shouts to Voodoo, shouts to all those motherfuckers, the metalhead friends. But this is delicious. This is actually really delicious. This reminds me of the nostalgia that I've had all those years. So it's getting a 10-10. This is getting a 10-10. In itself, it's very unique, and the flavors blend really well together. I hope it gets a very high score at Nican because apparently they submitted this. A lot of people submit a lot of stuff every year, like edible artists, edible makers, artists. Well, they are artists in their own regard because they are making new creations for the cannabis community to try. So therefore, I'd say they're the true American patriots out there. Put in the
So
work and
true.
the effort to supply the real ones. So shout outs to Edible Extracts. This gets a 10-10 to Dubai, chocolate with pistachio and kunafa at 10-10. Brings me back with this nostalgic taste delicious. Everyone go try it if you have, have the booth. 80 milligrams, not too bad.
Sorry.
Nice, little high. Nice,
There's somebody there.
Evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you're at. All right, peace.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Let the heroes do one. Let me put some. I gotta get the dog their food real quick. So. Give me a quick second here. So true, Anthem. Okay, he's good now. I think I might order something.
Oh, it's really good to be here. Oh, it's been a long journey, but here I am on this other planet. No one has ever been here before. I'm gonna have a look around. Look at this strange planet. There are mirages everywhere. It seems the whole place is just one vast hallucination. The ground seems to be kaleidoscopic and like walking on a trampoline with springs in my shoes. I have a dry mouth. My eyes are slightly watering and there's a distinct ringing in my ears.
Danish. If you were on shrooms, all that backmasking would be blaring in your gourd place. Gourd piece. So true. Oh, thank you. Little sneeze-a-rooney. Just ordered a small pizza, pepperoni, thin style, some wings. I think it's only gonna be me eating. It's only me right now in the house, but if anybody comes in, it should be enough for them as well. Oh shit, my bad. Pepperoni and homemade ranch. Ooh wee. The homemade stuff's always the best. Oh, the cup charred pepperonis, dang. I get to try some pizza with those pepperonis that look like fucking burnt ass nipples. But they probably taste really good. Pig nipples. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it. We can start killing this guy for rage. We'll have a hunter pull him down for us. How you doing? You're gonna do it. That's not a lot of rage, but it's something. Ready, checking.
Shield on for the pull.
Everyone get in position. How you doing? Move up. Get ready to pull. Make sure your cloaks are equipped. If you have a cloak, it should be equipped. Simple as that. All right.
Okay. Going now.
Go ahead. All right, here he comes. Let me get threat. Let me pull him into the position here. He's on me. All right, here he is. He's on me.
Ampy.
Yep, heal Ampy. Big heals on Ampy.
Taunt boss.
All right, he's on Alcors again. Mary, you're taunting in about 3
I wouldn't doubt
seconds.
the bigger guilds get targeted by the X guilds.
I have big lag.
Taunted.
Taunted.
I'm taunting you.
I have big lag.
Taunted.
I'm taunting.
Okay, guys, go out. It's back on Alcors.
Keep playing.
Keep playing.
I disconnected.
Stop typing.
Shadow Flame's going out.
Go.
It's on Ampy.
Go.
Keep playing. Disconnected.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
I don't know if he has a cloak. Maybe move it a little. I disconnected.
Stop typing.
Shadow Flame's going out.
Go.
It's on Ampy.
Taunt boss.
Go.
It's on Ampy.
Go.
Here, you got 10 seconds until
Target
wing.
you.
I taunted it. Ooh, I'm dumb. It's on Ampy. It's
okay.
on Ampy.
Mary when you can.
Mary taunted. Mary taunted.
Taunt boss.
You got threatened by a big guild? Damn, what the fuck?
Taunt boss.
Okay, it's on. I'm taunting it. It's on Soda.
I
Or
just
Alcors.
tormented him more. Nice.
Keep trying to pump here.
Yeah, I could see them being assholes.
It's on Ampy.
You're the leader or something like this.
I just stay.
Keep
Down
playing.
to track some
I DC'd
weenies.
as well. I DC'd as well. Gunner, can you take my position?
I got.
I DC'd as well. I DC'd as well. Gunner, can you take my position?
I got.
Okay, Gordon, you're taking my position.
Mary taunt. Mary taunt. Mary taunt.
I taunted.
Don't. Listen to me. Listen to me. Gunner, stand on me. I'm jumping. I'm DCing as well. I'm
I'm logging back in.
Am I taking this?
Yep. You're okay.
Oh yes. Where's back online?
Keep fighting.
Let me know when it's on. Or
Go. I'm DCing. Go.
Okay. Taunting. It's on Gordon.
It's on Gunner now.
It's on Gunner.
Keep playing. Gordon taunt.
Yeah, I'll innervate you. And...
Gordon taunt.
Innervate, Growl. I innervated. I taunted.
Alright, I'll taunt wing Buffett soon.
Barry now.
Okay, I'm
I'm fully
taunting.
DC'd.
I DC'd.
Alright, I'll taunt wing Buffett soon.
Barry.
Okay,
now.
I'm taunting.
I'm fully DC'd.
I DC'd.
It's not. I got it. I think.
Target away a little bit.
Target away. Oh.
Hey, you're fine. You're fine.
It's back on Ampy.
It's on Gunner.
Okay.
Nice.
Any melee has plus money.
Hits you with debuff and heals. So someone's there and notices.
I'm fully
Healing
healed.
a shit ton. Yeah, it's healing so much.
Fucking away.
You're fine. You're fine. You're
It's
fine.
back on Ampy.
It's on Gunner. It's on Gunner.
Okay. Nice.
Any melee has plus money.
It hits you with debuff and heals. So someone's there and notices.
I'm
It's
fully
healing
healed.
a shit ton. Yeah, it's healing so much.
I need a second tank.
I DC'd.
I'm DC'd.
You rich DC'd.
I DC'd. I DC'd.
It's fucked.
I think everyone DC'd.
What do we do?
Yeah.
We die. It's fucked.
I think everyone DC'd.
What do we do?
We die.
They could log back in just 10 seconds ago. So maybe you might just try.
Okay.
He's perma healing. I spaced in the raid. Fuck.
Well, it's not for nothing, I
It's
guess.
on Hubert. Is it get out called? Are we? Is it a leave?
Full DC'd.
I would say save yourself, honestly.
Who knows who these people made angry? But they made them angry.
Oh, I'm in too. I'm logged back in.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
Move.
Yeah,
I thought
logging
Shivers
in.
were fighting.
No.
Should we hurt that? Mary's about to die.
I'm shielding. I'm shielding. I'm shielding.
Mary's dead. Everyone.
I'm just spamming heals.
I'm in
I'm
too.
still. I'm still and I'm spamming
Yeah,
heals.
we're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's on
I
Mary.
moved. I thought
Yeah,
Shivers
yeah.
were fighting.
Mary, no.
I'm sorry, guys. I no longer sit on
I'm
stream.
shielding. I'm shielding. I'm shielding.
Mary's dead. Everyone.
Just keep playing if you can. Don't let her come.
On Recula. I can't move.
DC'd again.
Yeah, I'm on a loading screen, guys. If you get in, try and save your character, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hearth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you don't log in. So you can see. No joke. Maybe you don't log in, right? 50 seconds. 55 seconds.
Maybe.
I mean,
It's
the breath is
75
gonna...
seconds.
Is anyone not DC? Can anyone actually see what happened?
Yeah, he's at like.
Build
80 he's
until
at like
basically
80%.
everyone DC'd and then mine went down to.
I'm not out. Okay.
You are not out.
You're not out.
You're just standing there.
I'm dead. Where's Alcors?
Dracula's
You are DC'd.
You happy now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Am I dead?
Try character on.
I got back in, guys. I'm dead. Dracula, you're dead. I'm sorry.
He's just killing people in the lair right now.
Simonez, you're dead.
I'm opening your stream
No,
to see his
I
name.
hearthed out.
Who's in? Who knows who's dead?
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm just loading. I got
Fuck.
My hearth was fake.
Some of you
I
guys
got
are just
back
standing
in.
still. I don't know what that means.
I have 26 days played.
Oh wait, I can log in and.
I didn't even log in and it's already showing me.
I forgot I'm already dead. Who cares if I log in?
Okay,
Dude, I didn't even log in and it shows my death.
Annie, did you try?
I had 44 days on this game.
No, I haven't tried.
Oh wait, no. I
Oh
had 18 days. 18 days.
Oh.
35 days play on this character.
It's harder.
We keep getting DC'd so the ghosts fade out one by one.
No, not the
Annie, did you log in, Annie?
No, but I think I might.
I mean, I'm down to try to log in.
Literally, Danny
Oh
just
my
logged in.
god, so many corpses here.
I don't know why you would be.
So many corpses here.
Sorry guys, someone's making something. Someone's making some onion rings. I don't know what's going on.
That was a lot of fun.
I mean,
We went out in a really shitty way, but we went out together, guys.
Am I like coping? If I could say like Blizzard would do a roll back, they roll back.
I would.
They would.
Well, okay. Here's the one thing.
How much do they like you, Soda?
The one thing is this, like, do they value this at all? Because if they do, there is no way to ever do this event if this is allowed to happen. Nothing like this can ever happen again if this is allowed.
They've never done a rollback. I don't think.
No, they have. They did it
once.
once.
They did it on EU one time.
Yep.
What was the reason?
I just don't want to give. I don't want a random individual who DDoSes to have the power to be able to stop things like this.
I agree.
Yeah, the entire event can't happen. I mean, it's like one idiot with a credit card gets to shut down an entire event.
There's a lot of moving
Honestly,
parts
that's a
at
good
Blizzard
argument to make.
there's a lot of moving parts at Blizzard we don't know about, and also like they may just not want to do that. Who knows? Whatever. I don't know. Everything's up in the air. I'll ask. I'll tell you guys what can and won't happen when I find out. But for now, raid's canceled. Terrible way to go out. If this is the end, My expectations have clearly been surpassed. I wish we got a full BWL clear, but good job, everyone. Good job.
Thank you, Soda. Thank you so much, Soda.
Thank you,
Soda. Really,
You
thank you.
only people's lives stay to
Soda.
Only
Yeah,
thing
for
is
real.
the most fun I've had in Classic WoW in 5 years.
Yeah,
There's so much fucking fun.
And I play this game
like
for my
6-7 years. This is my favorite meta. Thank you, Soda. This is so much fun.
Really, thank you, dude.
And this
That was my
Getting all
first death, by the way,
heartfelt.
guys. I'm pretty amazing.
Well, that would suck all that time
down
and
to the DC.
It's technically
and
my
such.
first death too.
It is.
It's not nothing. Even if it is kind of gay to cry about it,
Yo, any repo enjoyers?
Bro.
I could understand.
I'll give you guys an update as soon as I.
Is Unstuck character working, by the way?
No, it's not
Does anyone know?
Wait, so what's gonna happen with the second raid?
Everybody hurt.
The second raid may get targeted. I don't know. They can start. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll fucking just send it like we did and see what the fuck happens. I don't know. But for now, guys, just for today, we're gonna call it on our end. GG's. I'm gonna head off.
Wait, can we come back Monday?
All we are is destined away.
Type up an announcement.
Same old
We're
song.
gonna be doing. But GG's, everyone.
GG's.
GG's, Soda. Great job.
Oh yeah, fuck Grayson.
All right. That's the last thing I hear. Okay. What can you do? I don't know what y'all gonna do here. So I'm gonna get off for today. I'll call it. I will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna just ask around and find out what the fuck's going on. I'm already being told that a rollback is not gonna happen.
This guy's dissociating
everyone
right
who
now,
did
so the
die
impact of
is
it doesn't crush his entire
There's
soul.
no reverting that. They're dead. So that's kind of a pretty damning blow already. And then it's also the anxiety that every single raid is now, you know, at risk of just getting DDoSed. It's like, you know, I don't want to waste people's time to get world buffs, to prepare for these raids, get consumes, do all of this, only with the high risk of a DDoS. I didn't.
Yellow
foresee
cake with
that this would
fudge
be
came out good
possible.
last night. Yeah, I saw a bit of the pictures of that. Looked pretty dank, my friend.
Might be the end.
What is it, like a pound cake or something? Just something,
something
something from a box.
I don't really want it to be
They
like
look
some
tasty,
closing
though.
speech, but it really fucking might be, because I've already explained why. Things have been great. I'm glad everyone's watched. I had fun, especially at the beginning. Obviously, at the end, it turned into raid login because
I think I
that's what it
caught
turns
Scroat
into,
almost
but,
losing the Wild
regardless,
Classic
you know, the
character
whole thing
once.
was one big
That was
journey,
wild.
Even though the ending.
Well, you were
wasn't
there when he
login,
did lose it,
all
right?
was still
Like
stitched together, and I'm
the
glad
the
that
last one.
this is possible. So, all right.
I know that was
I will be
on
tomorrow.
one of
I'll do
Scroat's
an update of
streams.
some sort. So GG's,
He was
everyone.
definitely live when that happened.
We got a new announcement. 307 in the chat.
Pillsbury yellow cake mix.
12:42 p.m.
Oh, dang. Some Pillsbury fudge as well. Thank.
March 23rd, 2025.
Popcorn Pomod time. So true.
Clearly, the DDoS attacks are centered on us. I've reached out for a potential rollback, but it is highly unlikely, and I wouldn't hope for it. Many of us died, but we still have people who can play. Regardless, though, I don't feel comfortable dragging people through getting world buffs, flasks, consumes, etc., just to raid with the anxiety and probability of being DDoSed again and dying. So with that, I'd expect OnlyFans is over. If your character is still alive, you are welcome to join a new guild. Or if you guys want to do in-house raiding still, you are welcome. With a smaller spotlight, the DDoSes are less likely to happen.
This
The
guy is
terrible
kind of
ending,
what I
in my
imagine
opinion, that's the
Melon
ending
Man
we
would
got.
look like.
On a positive note, the beginning of OnlyFans was so long ago, I think a lot of us forget how awesome the entire event was, and I wanted to thank all of you for being a part of it. This was half a year of dedication and probably the biggest event I've personally ever been a part of in my life.
Oh,
Overall hours
geez.
each of us individually put in probably racked up to multiple lifetimes. Thank you again for all being here, being there at the beginning, and especially a big thank you for the ones who even got stuck it out to the end. Until Only Fangs 3 or other games, I see you guys in. GG's, everyone. Fucking GG's. 07 in the chat. If, in parentheses, PS, if we get a rollback or I hear some solid DDoS protection bullshit, ignore this. But yeah, it's probably fucked. I don't see it ever happening. Wanted to give you guys an update as soon as possible where my head is at.
Hey. You're crazy. You're crazy, doggies. You're crazy. Stop. The one on top is the female dog. Stop it. That's against TOS. Jesse. I don't know where. I think she just learned that from the male dogs, but it's funny when we had the bigger dog, she would do that to him too. And the big dog would just kind of look at us like, get this thing off me. Oh yeah, wait.
And a space helmet. I've got to go up the steps, get into the pod.
All right, Redneck, welcome to Band World.
Actually, let's just watch the whole thing. Why not?
What are you doing?
You're crashing out.
I'm not crashing out. You're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger. Here's a mistake that you made. You creating a lie, Savage.
And
one of it is another. Look right there.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I want to. Are you serious? Calm down. That's your wife.
What the fuck? I wanted to watch this for the first time on stream, so I haven't seen it yet. What's that music? Oh, Schwangel. Did fit though.
Breaking banquet.
Goddamn.
This already looks fucking insane.
Chat's right. Wings has to do a punishment.
For what?
What do you mean for what?
What you imply?
I have to stop teaching my dogs to fook.
Even if you punish me, they're gonna believe what I said over what you guys.
The lessons must end.
Sustenance in the form of comedy. We don't.
I think she's especially prone to it because she's the only one not neutered.
When you can see like the toe hook
So she has all her hormones intact.
but the Becky stuff wasn't.
And she very much dominates all the other male chihuahuas over here.
We have this car. What can we do with the car?
She's the top dog, top bitch.
Yeah, that what I'm saying is they think the Becky situation is the same as the car situation.
Yeah, exactly. They're learning from me. The complete fuck machine known as Pomade.
He goes, if anyone doesn't get this, they just don't know common sense.
True OG
You have to sit right here.
much love and respect that can't be taken away. Becky won't ever understand the respect.
Wings sucks.
It's not even about Wink sucks. The whole fact that y'all wanted to script it sucks. Why didn't you just be real?
It
She's a
was
psychopath.
just better to act like her walking in the room was a surprise, right? Which her coming technically was a surprise, right?
The Joke Response Super Chatted $26.09.
You just gotta
Wings
out
aren't abuse. Wings your bald boogie you slept with your dad.
what's the point of outing everything?
Keemstar's a bald
well, we changed
gnome.
one little detail just to make it a little bit more entertaining, and then you out everything just to make everything look fake. Like why?
Because
I
everybody
don't
believes everything's fake anyway.
Don't worry, nobody ever gets hurt in wrestling. There
It's
was
all
one
fake.
single detail that was changed. That we were surprised that she was here because she said she was coming, and we still didn't think she was coming.
But here's the fact.
Then she did
but
come.
here's the
We're
fact.
like, okay, she came. What was she here? 2 hours before the stream started, right?
It was like here's the fact. Here's the fact. Before she showed up, Roxy leaked that Lord Rush went to pick her up at the airport. How did Lord Rush know to pick her up at the airport?
You don't understand. But also, like,
and
dude,
Boogie, your point, they do kayfabe it because in the Monday Night Raw, the next episode, they'll do a heel turn.
Right, but they don't
I know, but it's
immediately
like,
say
okay.
in the middle of the
No.
match, don't worry, it's make-believe. That's the point.
Here's the thing. Some real thing happens, right? And then we take that real thing and just make it a little bit more entertaining, right? For a surprise factor.
Celtics in 7 Super Chatted
don't have to
$20.
out it.
Wings. This is why you
Seroquel.
Let me tell you the secret. Let me tell you the secret. Keemstar.
What was that, like Xanax or something?
Called a grift with Drama Alert. Drama's the easiest shit to do in the whole fucking world. I said this on PKA. You can go back and find film when Drama fire him off because Drama takes off because people want to see people fight in the fucking street. If you point a camera at it, people will look at it. Views and all that doesn't matter. If that's the case, I have FPS Rush under my belt. FPS Rush. How many millions of views does that got? No. I want to put this out before I forget it. Let's look at it this way. I told Keem on day one we should pre-record everything and put it into the episodes. He sees Mike do it today. He's like, that's me.
Alvarez Leon Super Chatted $20. Well, Keemstar lied. He lied too many times. He said Becky came unplanned. But Wings came in and said, Wings said the truth. The reason we can trust him more than Becky and Team. Wings don't crash out.
I'm not crashing out. I just like even when we picked this place, my first comment was the ceilings are too high. There's going to be bad echoes. It's in the middle of a field. There's going to be no internet. What are you doing? I'm not crashing out. I'm telling the truth.
Hey, come out.
What am I crashing out? I was saying stop lying about shit.
You're very agitated. Wait a minute. While I'm silent, I can say what I meant by with Keemstar.
Jesse Bed coaster or something.
Yes, Drama was.
Alright, don't play no more, do you?
Longevity that Keem's had. He's launched this show. He's still making $250,000 on Snapchat.
I'm gonna walk him in a little bit here
Like,
when my mom gets home.
Yeah, but you're making it seem like.
I think I'll keep the stream going.
My channel from depression.
Do you think
my
if you
channel
were
was
doing it, would it still be doing
My
that?
channel was a top 100 YouTube channel
You
when I
think it
quit
still would be if you didn't?
Probably not. But that's because of the foundation. It was a video game channel.
The only part that matters is the one where he goes Hulkamania on this old lady. Okay.
The guy understands.
Yeah, I don't really care what these guys are saying. Let me skip all the drama. It's not like it's gonna make any sense either way.
You guys just overlook that.
Look, I don't mean what's some bad ideas.
There.
Watch for. Look. You gonna say or something?
That's fucked. I don't know. So he's just sabotage the brands.
Whoa.
You're even calling it a lie. Sabotage.
Sabotaging the brand for a lie that you. What's that?
You think I'm gonna forgive you for this?
I don't give a fuck.
You say that.
I say
I
that.
promise you will.
Especially on the back.
What's the plan here? That's fucked.
I don't know. So he's just sabotage the brand, sabotage.
Sabotaging the brand for a
Say
lie
a
that
prayer
you
after
fucking
that.
did.
Yeah, you are.
Truly
You creating a lie.
subversive
And you're even calling it a lie.
and bad
You know,
influence.
You're even calling it a lie.
What part of it is not a fucking
You're
lie?
calling it a fucking
What
lie.
part of it's not a fucking lie? Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right
It was
there.
a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
You fucking went straight for his eyes. What a scum. They fucking wings going right for the eyes. Jesus. That's when you elbow wings in the fucking face. Just elbow right in the his fat cranium.
What is going on? Keen's Beard Dye super chatted $19.99. Help me, this fat alcoholic keeps putting me on his dandruff beard.
I don't know if I want to be around anybody whose first instinct is clawing out the eyeball.
Looks like we're live, yeah. So where did it stop? So
The bloke mug. Well, if he used his weight, that'd be better, but
yeah.
he went all catty. At least even women like go like full hand. He was like
I don't know
super
where it
precise.
ended at, but that it ended right there.
You got it. Look, he's got it where it cut off.
Yeah, I got it right there. Got it right there. Oh shit. Yep. Ended right there. Guys, that was they get behind the box. Good job, Bean, staying on it, but right there. Hat flew off. Yeah.
Team got a big ass scratch right here.
Yeah, that's not a great scratch, man. You know, I thought it was overreacting. Like, he'd put hands on me and be like, hey man, I don't like that. I had a bad feeling. You're agitated. And like, I'm like, please don't do that, right? And I asked him twice, and I thought I was overreacting. People in chat were calling me a pussy. What's going on?
You should go and get that content in there. He's talking shit.
Yeah.
Might as well. Then we can upload it to Twitter. You can share.
Come on over, Billy. So tensions are a little high at Fat Camp, and as you can see, not everyone likes Becky being here.
Big Zebo 25 super chatted
Damn, look that dude.
$19.99. Fire wings.
Dude, that's bullshit.
That's insane.
That is such bullshit. What even set him off? And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this. Yeah. Like that's where this came from.
Retro super chatted $20.
And I kept saying, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
I'm glad.
And then he wouldn't fucking. And then somehow it got broken up or whatever. He goes, I'm not bitch made. You think I'm?
Jeez.
You think I am?
That's so retarded.
McJugger Nuggets really killed it on this one.
Hey, that's your fucking wife now. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife they're hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Get the fuck away from her. Get the fuck away from her. Whatever you want to do.
Go calm down. Go calm down.
Why are you lying about me?
What's the lie? Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you made a mistake or other people do. Don't worry about me. Worry about your wife. Worry about your wife right now.
That's your fucking wife. Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna sit here and motherfucker live though.
$20.
That's your wife.
Tell the makeup artist to do a better job on the fake injury. By the way, this is a W storyline. Whoever cooked this script up is killing it. This script sucks.
Yeah, right. Yeah, faster than a football player, way
I'm
funnier.
not talking to y'all ever again, but here's the fact I want to say. It's King's inability to ever look bad and always wanting to lie that created this sensitive. That's it.
I disagree, but love you guys. Love you, Jordy. You guys will be all right.
Anyone who's this upset enough to push his wife needs anger management.
Fucking body slam, dude.
Smiling only.
I think Billy bought that one old Amazing Atheist channel.
Gonna get rich.
Yeah.
Huh.
He'll go viral.
You see how Billy, the fridge is bigger than both Wings and Boogie combined. That motherfucker is huge. He immediately stopped after slamming his wife. He's like, oh, I fucked up. But if you're gonna go all out, might as well go all out. Who could stop a big fat man from sitting on everybody, sitting on Keemstar, sitting on his wife, sitting on a big fat man and a random brown woman.
Put the lime in the coconut. She drinking bowed up. She put the lime in the coconut. She called the doctor, woke him up. Doctor, ain't there nothing.
Put the lime in the coconut. Amazing Atheist had a different channel that had like a podcast on it, but then he sold it. Really? Huh. I could totally see that guy doing something like that. Well, I gotta sell my podcast. Sell my podcast? There's no impression there, but yep. Fucking the days of rant YouTube, of rant videos. Yeah, those did not age well at all, I would say. Put a banana in his butt, famously. And then, didn't he try to tune out or something? I feel like that might have happened during COVID. But yeah, I remember seeing or hearing about the Amazing Atheist and being like, well, I wasn't believing in God totally, but this makes me kind of question like atheists too. And I did not then become like a religious or a Christian, but seeing him as an example of like an example of atheism or of non-theistic philosophy, whatever, really made me think like, maybe there's something to atheism being retarded. If the people who espouse it are like this. And boy, was I right. Well, with YouTube, then developed into Reddit, and then where we are now. Oh yeah, did he do some more stuff? Do some more degenerate stuff? Hot oil on his butt and manners, like frying oil, like chicken, some hot canola oil. Just dump it on him. Watch his sack crinkle up like a fucking pork rind. It turns white and just gets and it puffs up like an Indian fried treat, which the Mexicans also have. Like heated up lube, poured it onto his ass. What the fuck? That sounds fucking useless. A hot ass massage. Like if he is into that for reals, that would be so weird. It's like, yeah, put that hot oil on my ass, yeah. That really gets me off. They should have put that in fucking Blue Velvet. Know what I'm saying? It's on that level of debauchery. What if he did ask for that? What if he was asking for like hot oil on his ass? And which he does. But let's say the girl's like, I got something better for you. He just burns him. Hot iron. Or maybe a little bit of a lighter fluid. This will be hot, baby. You're gonna be screaming, oh my lord, for real. Skeptics era of YouTube feels like forever ago now, but glad it's mostly forgotten, to be honest. Yeah. Real cringy. And yeah, rightfully, Jesus. God. I cannot think of one that has held up besides, you know, the most Kino ones. But I would say Kino in, you know, legacy terms, because, you know, I didn't watch a whole lot of AVGN or Nostalgia Critic, JonTron back in the day. I would guess like those kinds of channels for people still hold up. Not The Wall, but that's more recent. Eating tomatoes, Campbell's soup. Nice. Get a little bit of a bread, a little cheese in there. Speaking of tomatoes, where's my pizza? Yeah, no, me too. Me so hungry. Time to eat my bowl of weevils. My daily bowl of weevils. Alright. Nah, not yet. Weevilos. With a crunchy weevil in every bite. We leave our cereal out in the open for bugs and worms to crawl inside. And one of these being the weevil, our mascot. Enjoy a fresh bowl of hardtack themed cereal. Because I guess the weevils would get into the pirate's hardtack. Weevil hardtack crunch. You'll hate it, and you'll leave home. Mom bought Weevilos again. Time to call Child Protective Services to take me away. Mama huevo. Some Hershey's Kisses and some milk. Let's go. Everything a growing boy needs. Now we got a little bit of Spanish flavor. This is a very varied. I'm smart. This Schwangel record has a lot of variation. Variety. To 2017. Remember the Future. Her Gringle Flapper's Secret Stash Box. Oh, Ed Gringle Flapper. Gringle Flapper. Frappe. I woke up as a Schlummutz. Oh, we got a thing here. It's been 20 incredible years of psychedelic sound surfing with Schwangel, and now we finally arrive at the Magical Maestro's 6th studio album. A visionary volume entitled Codex 6? Yeah, 6. Codex 6 is a cosmic collection of mystical music from Simon Posford and co-pilot Rajaram in their elucidation of hallucinations reveals once again. In which their elucidation of hallucinations reveal once again a seemingly effortless mastery of interdimensional audio. Simon and Raja are known and loved all around the world for creating the ultimate psychedelic tracks to their lives. After decades of virtuoso voyaging, Schwangel have delivered what is undoubtedly their finest masterpiece yet. Dang. I hope it leaves you seriously Schwangel, says the writer. I'm 81 now. Will Schwangel till I drop. Let's fucking go. Damn, so this guy discovered Schwangel when he was 60. He was born in the 1940s. Damn. Schwangel, Schnongli, Schnorrel. I'm a whale. Gringle Flapper. Yeah, that's kind of dirty. It sounds like pussy. It sounds like a pun for pussy. The Gringle Flapper. That's what we used to say when you couldn't say pussy. It was against the rules. Got me saying it now, yeah. I've always known it as something the Puerto Ricans say, or Dominicans. Dominicans. I'm a whale. Because every time my mom would do an impression of somebody from over there, it would say that. It's nice that you got Anthol saying it. That's the funny thing. But it's fun to say Mama Huevo. Mama Huevo. And it does have a usage in Spanish. Or in Dominican. Where if you're a Mama Huevo, you're like a dick sucker. Like if you're like saying like Mama Huevo, like you're like exasperated at somebody's like fucking up. Oh, dang it. Spangle my huevo. You got too strongly. Oh, we back? Nice. But yeah, some ribs and brisket, baby. Sounds tasty. I love me some ribs as well. And I like the tendons and all that stuff. I like it when it's nice and crispy. Of course, a nice juicy meaty part, you know, with the collagen. When you could get the kind of tougher parts to be, you know, smoky or crispy, like on the grill. That's fucking oof. But oven is good as well. Make something equally delicious in the oven, which we have in the past as well. But it kind of leaves intact a lot of that cartilage, which is still tasty. But for some people, like I've seen my cousins try to eat ribs and they leave so much. They just eat the meat part and they leave everything else, which is not only tasty but like very nutritious. Like I'll leave a bone clean. I'll pick everything off of it. Tendons, you name it. It's just more to dip in that sauce. But understandably, if it's tough and chewy, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? That's where the grilling comes in, I guess. But not everybody could get that grill going at all times. Not even me. So yeah. What are we talking about? Ribs? Damn. Talking about food. Almost. We're talking about delicious food. Don't bang. 24/7 Vaporwave FM. Who's playing? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. Oh shit. Let's play some Viper. It's been a while. cow wards. Y'all cow wards don't even smoke crack. You magicians of the cow. Y'all don't even be smoking it. You claim to be a sorcerer in the pastoral arts, but you don't even smoke crack. Where's the full record? Oh.
Here's a little something for you busters. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that?
Not gonna lie, it took me a while to actually listen to this record. Then I was like, huh, this is kind of like almost pre-vaporwavy. Like the electronic melodies and sounds. The stuff that isn't just the drugged up hip hop stuff, it does sound very modern. A lot of hidden gems, yeah. He's got some dope ass tracks, you cannot lie.
I'm straight out that rose, you best believe. But green ain't better than that hard. Hard is so much fun. 7 for 45, wholesale gets it done. And I don't care if you judge me. I'm smoking cooked and living so lovely. So stop looking like you're dumb. You know you wanna try, but still to get some. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke.
Trans rights.
My name is Jazz, and I'm a 13-year-old transgender child. I've appeared in the media several times, spreading the message for people to accept trans beings, and for trans people to accept and be true to themselves.
Oh yeah, his arrest. That was like a year ago now, right? Or it might have been more actually. Maybe 2 years ago now.
With the help of my
Yeah. It really depends how much you trust crack hoe. Damn.
It's called the Trans Kids Incorporated Foundation. One thing we do is give transgender kids the opportunity.
Okay. Alright. You back again. I guess Viper is not good either. Jeez. Oh well. YouTube literally says that though in their policy. You know, any video could strike you for whatever reason. Because it's their thing. Shitty, I know, but I guess we're blessed that some creators don't care. Or some think it's cool. Not too surprised Viper is somebody who doesn't allow that to happen. But yeah, we're gonna be back for a bit. Once my food gets here, I think I'll end the stream. And then I'll see you guys either later in the week or... I was thinking if I maybe some Xavier on D-Live. Oh, sorry. That must have been fucking insane. Army of dogs. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that shit scares me sometimes when I'm next to it, so I can only imagine. But yeah. Alright, I think I'll just end it here. The stream, not my life. Seems perfect though. Second little strike of the day. Though it had been a while since that happened. Thank you all for chilling and grilling on a nice almost 5 hour stream. Thank you. Thank you, Chang, or Cheyenne, as they say. Kimosabi, Sarah Scroot, Anthol, Perry was in here. And Uyghur was in here. I don't think Fishman. At least not this time. The motherfucker was ice fishing. Last time I was live, it was pretty cool. It's good to have our snotters of the land out there. And hell, maybe they could teach us one day how to ice fish. I've never been fishing, so I would try. Just on the basis of fishing. But then to be all bundled up and in icy weather. I'm cool with icy weather. Every now and then, maybe not living there, of course, but thank you, bros. Thank you. No fishing at all. I've been to like lakes and ponds and rivers where I see people fish, but never me doing it. I think maybe I would have uncles that would do it, but they weren't ever good. So they weren't ever like completely doing that all the time. And thus would have been influential. But yeah, I'll still be down. Like, I don't mind bugs. Like, there's ways to circumvent that. But I wouldn't be Sam Hyde mode where it's like, ew, all the icky bugs in the wilderness. Ew. I like nature. It's nice being out there. So I think I would like fishing. Oh yeah, peace out, dudes. Let's see here. The Black Jigaboo Danish, yeah. That's gonna be a new classic. Alright, peace out, dudes. Oh, perfect. Peace.